Could you even, were you even able to hear me talking there, Liz? In the background? I forgot even that was on. So is it, really, what am I doing? What am I doing? Nay's in the house. Hello, Nay. Nice to see you guys. He's a full-time streamer. He's a full-time streamer. Is that a song? I like the words of that one. Full-time streamer, full-time. Oh, yeah, baby. Bring it on, bitches. Monday morning, time to embark. Go away. I've got feelings. Jay. Animal. Awful behaviour. Says, well, I'm on the ball. And don't take shit. Let's start with a gift. Hello, Mr. Turismo. Can I have a wee present, please? Money. Give us all them bars. All the bars. No. How many feelings do you have? I've never counted them. I'm not sure. A lot. More than you might imagine. I have compassion as well. So I do. I worry about other people's feelings sometimes. You know, if I was speaking to them, like I might not say something bad about someone in case it stresses them out or stuff. Some people don't have those feelings. I'm not mentioning any names, but you know who I'm talking about. You know? Ian is up out of bed. Hello, Ian. Nice to see you. Today's sponsor of the Scotty Senior live stream is water. So it is. I'll just drink it normally out of the cup, like your average human being would do. But yes, on the healthy shit today. Wonder how professional that'll make me. Talking about Jack, what is it? How many feelings do you have? Hi. Now, talking about Jack, Jay. Oh, you mean me saying, am I talking about Jack? No, definitely not. I still get confused, you know, between my PC and my PlayStation. I find myself trying to navigate my PlayStation menu with my mouse. So I do. You get it eventually. Thank you. Guys, I have also been thinking about this YouTube stuff, and I'll do a post or something about it. But I think I'm going to start afresh and redo my channel. And I'm going to redo my spanners as well. I'm going to have a clean sweep, because everybody has a spanner in my chat now. And please don't be offended if you have a spanner removed or anything. I think I'm just going to try and start completely afresh and have a wee handful of spanners that I asked them. Just, I don't want anything negative about other streamers, blah blah, just kind of what I want, and then hopefully they'll be strict. So please, pretty please, if you do end up over the next 3 or 4 weeks jumping in and you don't have a spanner, it's nothing to do personally with you. It's to do with me trying to learn how to do this properly, how to try to keep my chat chilled out and calm. So there will be a wee handful of very trusted, close people who will have a spanner. And Jay says, I will be offended. I hope you're not offended, and I hope you understand, because your spanner will be gone, because I like having banter and stick and abuse with you too much, and that is not good for a spanner to be having. People think, oh, a spanner is having that amount of banter, and then it escalates from there. But yes, I enjoy having banter with you too much, I mean, so it do. So you would probably enjoy not having a spanner, and then our banter can continue, winding each other up, rather than I don't want to be arguing and bantering and bickering with my spanners. I want my spanners to be people who have never seen arguing. The only spanner who will remain a spanner who I have seen arguing and bickering in the past will be JJ Balding. He will be the only guy who I've ever seen arguing or having a tantrum or bickering, and that's because JJ is special. I mean, for me on my channel. But yeah, I'll be refreshing and going through it and just trying to start over again. And any spanners I do have, it'll be people I'm able to get in contact with and let them know, please, this is kind of what I want. And hopefully I don't offend anybody, or hopefully people aren't offended and they understand, because I'm not going anywhere, lads. I need to do something. I need to try and learn this stuff and try and yeah, I need to try and learn it, so it needs to be done, so it does. And like I say, hopefully no one will be offended at all. What is going on anyway with these here races? I see Goodwood. I seen Goodwood, so I did. Jay told me about Goodwood. Nay's in the house. Hello, Nay. Nay is offended. He doesn't have a spanner. You can take it away. He's offended already, and he doesn't even have a spanner. Let's get on the PlayStation screen and see what there is. What sort of car are they using here? Oh, it's a wee old, nice looking car as well. It's only 4 laps. It's only 4 laps. It will be a wee slow car, but hopefully so those 4 laps will maybe feel slightly longer. Fuji, is it Fuji with the chicane? Yes, it is Fuji with the chicane. Group 3. Mr. Turismo must have knew I was coming back. Jay says he's leaving now. Damn it, Jay. You'll be missed. You'll be missed. What is OP? What's OP? The Ferrari. Hurricane's up there, but I want to totally ignore that because that's Ferrari. Right, it looks like the Ferrari. And I'm near sure, did we not have a sexified Ferrari? Why can't I pick my own sexy Ferrari? Oh, and it's Group 3, right, a Group 3 Ferrari. Oh fuck, this'll kill me a batty. Where do you keep your Ferraris? Am I blind, guys? The Ferrari 448 Italia, is that it? Let me check that again and make sure I'm in the right car. 448 Italia, yes. Anyone, any advice as to what way I'm driving this? Is this a short shifter? Is this a rev the nuts out over? There's pretty much no break between races at all. Okay. Oh, right, hold on. What's a strat? Mediums and softs. So I don't have the tires on that. Mediums, softs. Rev it out. Okay, thank you. 12 in the house. Thank you very much, guys, for hopping in. Good morning, or almost afternoon. I've just about. Made it for the morning. Quick flip through. Anything to do with brake balance or anything? Oh, that felt understeering. Alright, so that braking zone must have been in a Formula 1 car or something the last time I braked for that corner. It must have. What is the strat and stuff, guys? Any kind of strat? I take it there's a pit stop. Just softs and mediums that was available. I didn't see anything about rain. My goodness. Alright, where are we going to break this time? Oh, look at that dickhead in the ghost. My goodness. It's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Well, bit him. He's fucking shite, that boy. Oh my goodness. And it's just because I haven't been in the Group 3 car. All like the Group 4 driving. Or is this just not my style of car? What are people doing in the race, guys, as well? Is this like, am I in the right car? Or I'd like to waste as little time as possible and let's try and find a flow and get into some races. What kind of cars have been doing the business? Is everyone in this Ferrari? Has anyone noticed on other streams? Leaving fifth, see the top side. Is the Ferrari OP in the race as well? Okay, thank you. I'm not wasting time at least. Oh. What sort of times are we looking for? Big B, what's your time? Give me some motivation, Jay. How fast have I to go to bed, Jay? .37s, 38s maybe, for a decent time. Or is it even worse than that? Is it faster? Okay, and we're losing time a bit on the coast. Aha, missed my braking already because I was looking at that. You haven't even done one lap, so you're not even in my top 10 either. It's a wee bit embarrassing for someone who just handed out stick and abuse for me not being in the top 10. So it is. Oh, I've forgotten the flow of this track. I'm definitely not jumping into a race at the moment until we're at least collecting apexes. High 37, low 38 would be a good starting point. High 37, low 38, okay. And that's a starting point to say, holy fuck. I think we will have a quick nosy at some point and see a ghost and how we're driving it. Still no idea how far off those sort of times we are at the moment, as we are not hooking up anything. Scotty, what's your ABS on? I'm not sure. Settings, assist settings. ABS is on default. I don't think any of the other stuff is on. Turned it off, didn't I? Yes, the stability. There was a couple of weeks ago. There was a race or something where I had them on for some reason. It was better, but it's on default. Right. Okay. Okay. You know what I'm like? It'll take me a wee while. I'll hopefully find a bit of a flow over the next 20 minutes or so, and then get on to do some racing. Again, coming in way too early. Look at that, easy. Going off the track. Now add the driving assist brakes. Yes, stick it all on. Now he's been watching me. He's like, that boy needs help. That boy needs help. I hope you're still here in 20 minutes. I hope you're still here in 20 minutes, you know. Once I start collecting a couple of apexes and finding a couple of braking zones, you'll maybe be like, I'll tell you what. He's alright, like, he's alright. Oh, here, give me motivation. Anybody know what Rory's qualifying time is? Anybody know what Rory's qualifying time is? That would be a wee bit of motivation to try and get around about Rory on the track. A 38.9. Okay, 38.9 is what we're on then. Why are they 37 off again? You've been hauling ass too. If you're not getting close to that at all, I might not get anywhere near it. Oopsie, oopsie. She's always staring at me while I'm chugging along. Right, 38.9, you say. Let's find ourselves a 38.9. There's a 38.3. Loaded up at the moment. Check the next page. Did anybody save? There's a 38.4 is the slowest we've seen. We'll load it up. On down, looking for a slower one. No more ghosts saved back here with the looks of it. Alright, so not sure what the ghost time was again that was selected. Cars is a 38.4. Yeah, 37. Right. Fucking hell, what a line. What a line. Has he not got 30 tires? In the next chicane? The fuck? The shit track limits haven't been fixed. No dirty tires or nothing for him though. This was a surprise. 39.7, alright. Alright. Still loads in it. There's a grip out here. That did feel alright as well, like didn't feel like driving on the grass or nothing. What about that, Mr. Turismo? Is that legal? Seems like that's legal as well. Right, can we get into 38 really quick? again, I just had to do that just to test it, because I don't want to waste 20 minutes slowly trying to find the limit. So I want to find that limit immediately and go over it, and then work that shit out instead of doing my usual tactic of just slowly building up. Again, my eyes were looking at the side there, trying to get it. An exact braking zone somewhere. I'll just keep judging it from the wee mark on the road. I want 37, says he, and I like the way you think. I do like the way you think, Ian. Very demanding, but very positive thoughts. Again, worth testing. I'm looking forward to Thursday when you're in full flow. Get away, you ignorant bastards, you watch your language in my chat, please, now. When you're in full flow and Jack gets his pit maneuver. Professional Scotty has forgot about the game. I reckon I'll be alright, before the end of the stream. Where do you see me before the end of the stream? You all take note of how funny this is right now, and I hope you come back in 5 hours time now and tell me how much I've improved. Jay, are you straight away? You're down to 38.4. Yeah. I think I'm not even collecting apexes at the moment. Not straight away, you had done it. Practicing. No wonder coming in here with your fast ass lap times after practicing all fucking night long. Get out of here. Nothing embarrassing about my times at the moment. We're just a bit slow. Nothing wrong with being a bit slow. Try throw it out of here and just plant it and see if it grips up, doesn't step out, and it's decent compared to our second gear exit. So maybe just third. Look off the tires a wee bit as well. Not even the top 132 worldwide, man. I must be 133rd, am I? God damn it, you're right, you know, you're right. Say. Need to get a 38 maybe this evening. Ooh, near fucked you up, Bird, eh? Eh? Thank you for hopping in, guys. Just trying to get a wee bit of a flow before we go racing. Hard to get the nose in for that one. She's a bit understeery. Your lap time is safe from that. Your way to grab a coffee and a burger. Enjoy, man. The flow comes all of a sudden, man. Only takes one corner to be affecting your lap time, and at the moment there's more than one corner that we need to start collecting. Hopefully by the time you come back, we'll be a tenth closer. That one is. I want to do that one again. I'm struggling to get the nose in on that one particular. You've been helping JJ out with his races, the correct line and stuff. Yeah. Just plant it now and drive off the track, man. Right, go ahead. What about that for cheating? Did you let him cheat in front of me? So how much can you fucking cheat? I'm allowed to do that as well. No dirty tires here. Ah, that feels like there's definitely dirty tires, like. But even not good. A bum smacked for that. Right, get your nose in. Would it be this lap that a full flow came? Usually hands a wee penalty out for just going over their wee towel. alright lads, it's alright, don't worry. It seems to be allowed, Dirty tired now here. Professional wiggle, clean them up. Alright, you're definitely collecting dirty tires there then. When you go out a certain amount wide, you definitely don't get them when you just go off like a full car. Watch out, Jay. Right, let me go and even look and see what this man has done. Is it worth even going and watching a replay? Maybe we'll learn anything different. A 38.1 for sparks. 38.1. What are we on? 38.9. Alright, you're on 38.4. For fuck's sake, we've nearly fucking caught him already. So we haven't even got any sort of flow at all. So if we get another, if I find another half second, then we're around about where we're looking at them for the minute. Oh, penalty surely. And 30 tires at least. And a penalty. Oh, excuse me. Right, come on man, hook this corner up. Nice and early, patient, just leave her fourth and coast. Just got that one up done anyway. Just chilling out round. Standing first out of this one. Yeah. Stay right, turn 3, the long right hander. Stay tight, okay. Patient and roll that throttle on as well, never mind planting it. I'm just cruising, it seems much easier. That is awful even allowing me to take that line. I think the tires might have been a wee bit dirty there as well. And right, I need to stop trying that line, you know. This here ghost might have just hit that by accident. I reckon if you watch one of the top ghosts, I'm not sure if they're going to drive up the track like that. I do think this ghost might have had a set of dirty tires there as well. Actually a mistake on this lap. Oh. Yeah, I know. It didn't look. It just gives you a wee bit more confidence as to when you're sticking your accelerator. Do you think I should be taking a 6th, JJ? Or revving just staying in 5th? It's still gaining speed. 45, 46, 47, 58, 59, 60. It's just still kind of gaining. Oh, I did some rolling, hating and rolling. You just saw me driving 30. Right, hug it. Just take it there to help hug it. No, I definitely gonna need a wee bit of brakes as well. You think 5th? No need for a 6th. Hey, what time are we at? 23 minutes past 12. Well, we'll be done with this at half 12 and then we'll go and sign up. So we'll try and learn more stuff in the race. As the car will feel totally different, so we'll take a couple of races as well to find some sort of flow. Loads still left in it. Start throwing and putting a lot to gas. Should be a low 38. Still plenty, huh? Let's try a tight one here and hug it. See if anything to be made. No, not much. And awkward on the exit. What time did we say Rory was on, lads, again? I think just out of curiosity. .9, after 37, but in the full second, still defined, even to be on the man's pace. No, it's a 38. Okay. Let's go and sign in. Start trying to learn what to do in the race. And we'll just try and improve in between. There's easily minimum a half a second left in it still. A minute. Just a minute left to go. Fucking turning up weird, disgusting. Bog standard livery as well. So there's nothing we can do. After the race we'll have to go and maybe try and find one so as we don't look bog standard. Hopefully it'll not be too embarrassing for our first couple of races on a Monday. He did 9 mediums, 6 softs in the last race. It's already pretty embarrassing. Says Jay, what? Not even top 136. I'm going to start in the softs, my usual tactic. To try and save the red face. Give me a bit of extra grip at the start to hang with people on the mediums, make me feel a bit quicker. And then a lighter car when I eventually get on to the mediums, and then I don't have to worry about how many laps the softs is going to last. We'll stay on the softs until we can't stay no more. Try number 1, probably in split 2 or split 3, as it's a Monday. Can we get any kind of, this is actually good, this is good. I prefer here than finding myself all of a sudden in top split, worrying that I'm going to mess up and take people out. Hopefully we can find a bit of a flow and have a few races and then maybe sneak in if our ratings does, go up, or if people start getting off. We do need to grind and improve the ratings a wee bit if we can. But Tenzing's in the house. Hello Tenzing, nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Thank you for hopping in. Let's have a good race, says someone. I'm gonna say have a good race as well to everybody that turned up that day. Look at me in that bog standard livery. Like, people would deliberately take me out, maybe. Looking that shameful. Fuel, any kind of fuel at all, or is it a fuel burner? Have we got a save fuel? Is it worth saving fuel, or burning the ballocks out of it? Let's listen. Is everyone revving? Everyone's revving. I'm revving too. I'm revving too. Oh, brake balance. Oh, talk to me about brake balance. Someone talk to me about brake balance, if you know. Anyone know what we're doing with brake balance? We'll put it 2 to the rear. Leave it on 0. Okay, thank you. Right. Cold tires, Stephen. Heavy car. Terrified granny mode, please. It was go, go, go. Try 1 on a Monday. Usually one of the most embarrassing races of the week. Oh. A good chance I'm on a different set of tyres than all these boys, not right? Yep, there is a very good chance I'm on a different set of tyres, so yeah, what about planting it there and letting him see? I'm on softs! Let me go! I'm on softs! Did you see the grip I had there? I tell you what, you're going to be forced into braking deep in them mediums. Look, clearly on softs, man. You're bound to see that. Clearly on the softs. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, it's the old exit, boys. Decisions. Where to go, what to do, who to lunge. He's tapping arses. I'm on a different set of tyres. It should be maybe doable. You just take the 2 for 1. Different tyres, boys, different tyres. Let's see if you can't get stopped and slowed down for that apex, the same as me. Oh, I'm going to have to drive up and apologise to him. So it's alright. Where is he? Flash your lights at him. Flash your lights, sorry. I'm on softs. And I couldn't see my braking zone there. Oh. Learning stuff. We're learning stuff, boys. We're learning stuff. I'll top this boy's arse now. I won't try and pass him again. So I won't. I thought I was getting stopped there, but I was panicking. I was like, oh my god, I don't know where I'm braking. I can't see the marks in the road, so I can't. And the brain fade kicking in. Yes. Right. Can we settle in again? Oh. I think we're just going to end up, you know, cruising around this track, and that's how we're going to feel fast. And in the pit as well is a wee bit dodgy in the way in usually. Oh. Right, come on. 10 moving forward against Aiden. Let's go. Animalistic. No. Firm. Fair. Just moving forward now. I am on a better set of tyres. I was too nice there for a few laps. Oh, we topped out there. First time we've topped out. In fifth with a bit of slipstream, so we do need a sixth in the race. If there's anyone in front of us. Stephen, what are you doing, man? Nice and early now. Come on, 30 tires on the penalty for good measure. Oh. You just stay out of people's way. I'm not annoy anyone. Well, we're just learning. Oh, he said before fucking Danny, right up. Sorry, Danny. Oh. Thank fuck I wasn't in top split. That's all I can say. Right, sorry lads. Is it worth going in now? No. A small smack off the bum. Why did it change up here there? Oh, why did I not see that? Don't ghost me! Fuck's sake, man! Oh my god! You wanker! I'm sorry. I'm daft as fuck. Oh my god. A fucking apology video needed at the end of this one. More time trial should have went down there. Huh? What the fuck? My god. The guilt, oh the guilt. Right. Right, I need to pay attention. I need to go and look and see where I'm stopping in other spots. Let's not murder people like that there, fuck's sake, or people will be believing Rory. So they will, if Rory says, "Oh, Scotty, he's dirty. Oh, I wouldn't go and watch him. He's a dirty animal." They'll believe him. They'll fucking believe him if they come and see that there stuff. So they will, right? Just a small drive round, and let's pay attention. So as when we're offline and cars are above those wee marks, we'll have a rough idea where we're stopping. Qualifying, softs, time trial. Fuck's sake, if anyone even sends that video or anything to anyone, there's a hell of a chance I'm in plebs of the weeks, or a call out Rory Alexander video. Dirty drivers, worst driver ever maybe, who knows. Right, just let me go out and let me drive around here slowly and pay attention. Right, we can't miss timer breaks and kill people here. So this one is fine. You're spreading the clip. Yeah, I know you're an animal as well, you probably would. Right, let's pay attention. Because that was fucking humiliating. Thank goodness it wasn't a top split. Right. The braking zone up here is just after that wee black mark. So I go out round that wee black mark and I'm braking, let's say, around about the 150, just off the 150. Right, so let's go back here a second. We'll see coming up on this here side. You can still see the 150. We pay attention to the 150. And that should be helping us out. We should still be able to see the 150. There's not much on the inside. There's not much on the inside to pay attention to. There's that wee orange thing there, but I don't see an R1 right in front of it. Right, let's have a dig at turn 1 and see if we can get stopped on the inside. Animals. Okay, my reputation in tatters. Right. Again here, where is our eyes? Where's that 150? The first one is 200. No, there's 151. And that wasn't good. You'd have killed people there. Send it to his owl. Fuck's sake, lads. Fuck's sake. Desperate. Right, again. Let's take it from the pit lane kink and see if that's a decent one. On the kink. Too late. Okay. Just judge it from the kink, but rather than trying to not look where the fuck I'm going and have my eyes left and up high looking for that 150. As there's a 250, I think, 200 and then a 150. So it's like the third one, and no need to be doing any counting or anything. That's too complicated to be breaking. Let me see. What about just after the red bit of it? About there? What about there? But that get me stopped. That will get me stopped. All right. We kind of know We shouldn't kill anybody else now in turn 1. We should not kill anybody else in turn 1. No, we couldn't. Or so we shouldn't. Right, and here, just off of the bridge. Don't really need a bridge. It was really, that's really it. That's really it. Don't need any more. So don't. Let's go and register and sign in again. Oh, why did I not do that? Why the fuck did I not do that? That is, it's so obvious. There's a couple of Sardinia tracks as well where I'm like, that shit has happened. Maybe after 20 races, you have 20 races, and then on race 21 you find yourself on the inside and you have no clue where to brake or what you're doing. That's what happened to me. Remember, Jay, it happened to you at Sardinia and you looked like an absolute fool. Can you remember, Jay? Can you remember that? Attention please, attention please. Jay Begbie, report to the office. As Jay Begbie, report to the chat. Can you remember, Jay? Can we talk about that one? Remember the day at Sardinia and you found yourself on the inside on the way into turn 1 defending, and then it was the first time you were ever there, and then you just looked like an amateur. Like, you shouldn't be allowed in this race. You're an animal. It's kind of almost exactly like that. Only yours was much worse situation, Jay. So it is. I have no idea what you're talking about, says Jay. No comment. Am I obliged to answer that question, officer? Am I being detained? I'm off to watch Rory. Go away, Will. Go away, Will. We didn't actually get signed in there, sure we didn't, because one isn't. Oh, we're just in time traveler, I think. Yes, now we're allowed to sign in. Oh, here, never mind about that there. It's the livery as well. We forgot about the piss poor livery. So we did. Go over there. Current car. Styles. Content search. Something sexy. She likes the way it's pulling when we're tearing up the land. She's even kinda crazy by my farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. She thinks my tractor's sexy. It really turns her on. She's always staring at me. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. Yes, I like it, I like it. And that's basically the same again. Why the hell not? Mr. Jack Sparrow. Three of them, all from him. I'll do the job. Can you pin my comment? What one? What one? I have no idea what you're talking about. Have we already pinned a comment this stream? Is there is there a comment pinned yet for this stream? Oh no, you need to go and put delivery on. That one? What is it? Is that clearly my clip of shame and embarrassment? I would, in my defense, it is Monday. It is a Monday. In my defense, I'm not usually on a Monday at this time of morning. Collection. I think we'll have to start with the green, don't we? We'll have to start with the green. Excuse me. Let me quickly check on my phone just how embarrassing that clip was. I don't even want to look at it because I know it was embarrassing. It was. And it was the second time. I totally missed time of breaks too. I'd already felt guilt. You'd have thought I would have been being careful. Big red face time, you see. Had to make sure that the title was correct. Right, I've clicked into it. How bad is this? Oh, why did I not see that? Don't ghost me! Fuck's sake, man! Oh my god! You wanker! Oh. Hopefully, people will see my reaction and they'll realise I was disgusted with myself. So it was. They'll probably have a giggle, hopefully, rather than say like, know what I mean? No wonder people don't like him. If that's how he drives, they'll probably think, oh fuck, he should have had more time trial. He should have had more time trial. I hope anyway. Nothing wrong with that. We all make mistakes. There was nothing. Imagine I made that genuine mistake and killed Rory. Imagine I had have started the day in their lobby, made exactly the same mistake and killed Rory. 100%. He's making a call out video because I have a problem with him and poor driving and probably telling a story or something. I don't know what he does, but he certainly believes in his head that I murdered him quite deliberately whenever that was clearly. Yeah, I need to make sure I don't do that shit again. That could have been all sorts of embarrassing. Video called out poor driving. It's clipped, so it sounds like you're calling that a guy a hit, a wanker. No, I assure you, it might have sounded like that, but I think anyone with a bit of sense, a panic before I said that. For fuck's sake, wanker. Talking to myself, so it was. But yeah, surely just the panic and stuff, because on the way to it, he should have made the clip longer. He should have made the clip longer, extended it by a further 10 seconds, and he would have probably also caught into it something like, Stephen, you're fucking dickhead, can't. Oh, you may apologise and leave the room. No, and then end the clip. But not Big B. Big B's been sent out undercover by Rory probably. They fucking keep an eye on embarrassing rude driving and make sure you, if he apologises, end the clip before the apology. And we'll spread it around the community that he's an animal, filthy, and he doesn't like me. And fucking vape. Oh. Chicken is in the house. Good morning, Chicken. Nice to see you, sir. You didn't even murder him, you fool. Or did you? Who's the guy in the clip? Oh, I did. Like, I fucked two people's races up there in that last race. So I did. Hopefully, that's it over and done with. There won't be any more of that stuff. Right. I think we'll maybe just cruise granny mode, lifting, coasting, gentle on the brakes. I reckon that probably end up being how you go fast on this one, in this car. I do feel like I'm going slightly faster whenever I'm just loads of patience. Not the guy in the clip, you definitely killed him. Who are you talking about? Who are you talking about? Or are you talking about my reputation? Is that what you're talking about? My good boy, gentleman reputation on the track. And that guy's gonna think I don't like him now as well. I know. It's alright, but hopefully he's not a new guy that thinks I don't like him. Hopefully he's just someone who has maybe heard Rory's stream and maybe just thinks I don't like anyone, you know. He may have just heard that one wee part of Rory's stream, and then he just had an impression that I don't like anyone, and then he's maybe jumped in to see, and he's seen me and Jay talking shit, maybe winding each other up, and his opinion has been reaffirmed. He's been like, you know, I'm only in for a quick lurk, and he's already arguing with one of his own spanners. So he is in his chat, and probably just like, I don't want to see him anymore. Mr. YouTube, don't advertise me him, please. I did some rolling and crashing. Rumour Scotty is a violent person who takes his anger out on innocent people on track. I know that is what the rumours are going to be. I may have to start sending emails out for good drivers to maybe give me a reference for when I'm looking to join a team or something. I have a reference from a good driver who is maybe like, yes, I've raced with him, he's not dirty, he's very clean, he's a happy fella, he's not angry the way these rumours have been spread about. In your opinion, Jay should join a voice chat. Jay should join a voice chat with you in the future streams. I think that could definitely bond the both of us. So it could. And whether Jay would even allow his voice to be heard on stream, even just for a 5-minute conversation, even if we just wanted to open up a chat party, so we just could all hear what he sounds like. I think Jay might be a wee bit nervous to let you hear the Scottish accent. I've heard it. It is a bit feminine. You can tell he's wearing high heels. Like, I could tell on the phone call he was wearing high heels. No fucking doubt about it, lads. No doubt about it. He must have been walking to the toilet or something while he was talking to me, you see. And I could hear it sounded like the headmaster walking down the corridors in school. 100% high heels. I was driving. Right, try number 2 can't go as bad as try number 1. It can't. Is this where we find a flow? I doubt it. As I throw out a have a good race. Hopefully no one remembers us from the last race. Don't see anyone shouting at anything or abusing me in the chat, which is a good sign. Right, and again we'll start on the softs just to try and help us not have any incidents. It didn't help us in the last one. It didn't help us in the last one. Imagine how bad it would have been on medium tires. I am going to go to the rear. I'm going to go to the rear, try and look after the fronts a wee bit more. They were going down pretty even. A 1. No, alright, 1 to the rear then. I changed my mind. Radar on. Try number 2 for Scotty Senior. How he even had the balls to turn up after try number 1, we'll never know, folks. But stay tuned to find out if he's improved any in this one. Everyone having a wiggle out. Or just look after the tires. Lifting, coasting, judge it off the vehicles in front. Get her stopped. Go, go, go. And again, they're on different tires. Nice big lift early. Make sure we don't punt any of them off. But definitely a chance maybe to make moves on a different set of tires, Stephen. Let's ask them the question now. How to get a stop there right and quick, right? The 2 of you is available on the exit here with a different set of tires. Or just the 1. I'm on different tires than you! I'm on different tires than you! Come on. Right, Stephen, if you're going for any moves here, you better not fuck up the way you did in the last race, man. Not twice in a row. You can't kill people. But I have to go for it. I'm on different tires. I can't sit here. Right, where am I braking? We said before that kink. That is early before the kink. Off the brakes, back on them, and we do get just about in and a better exit. Okay, I was nervous there. Good chance we were going to make the same mistake. And again, one different tires leak. I should really be lunging this. The boss is on the radio. Thank you, boss, thank you. He's complimenting me at the moment, so he is, in case you are wondering. He says, don't listen to Big B, don't listen to Big B. Just had to left again there. I wanted the 2-for-1 sale. Okay, that'll do, but that worked out. Hello, Jag. Oh, Stephen. Oh, catch it. Oh. I was just about lining them up there as well, the sand at the inside of that corner. Okay, the tires seem pretty even now at this point. We'll maybe let this boy past us. Oh well, he wants to top us at the moment, but we'll leave the inside open for him. If he wants to go, oh, he's away in, he's away in. Again, we'll leave the inside open for this boy. If he wants to lunge it on us. See how this works out with the tires. We'll come clean with him now. Are we just running these down? Are we just running these down? Pit? You reckon pit now? Okay, okay. Oh. Hello Tom as well, nice to see you. Apologies lads for missing any of the chat. So I'm basically coming in and doing the same amount of laps as what one lap more than what your man done on the mediums. I'm assuming that guy at the front was on the mediums. Right. How much of a fuck up is it going to be on the way in? Right, don't ruin your race on the way in. No penalty. Bang. Ah, that's a penalty. We've earned a race on the way in. Medium tires, don't refuel. Will we pick up a penalty for that? In he comes. The team having a look at the tires. On the go. You don't get a penalty for hitting the wall. Okay, sweet. Oh, where we're breaking. Oh, before there. Oh, no. Right, come on. Bit of a flow. What does these medium tires feel like, I wonder? Nice and early. Bit cold at the moment. But the shot. I end up not feeling a whole lot different than the softs. Like, oh. They're usually pretty decent. What position are we really in? Are these mediums going to last me the whole race now? Fuck. Front were coming down a wee bit more than the rear were, so don't know why I took a sip there. Put that back on. Alright, Flash. People coming into the pits. What position are we fighting for? Really? Are we smack off the bum in a punishing position? I like the penalty zones being like this. Losing as much time as possible for the penalty. Top 8 at the moment. Is there a ridiculous OP car on the tires on this group? Like a car that might be off the pace, but like it's that good on the tires to where you're maybe getting an extra 3 laps in the softs or anything like that. Hello Powell, nice to see you. Did they come back for me? Those boys away into the pits and to hunt me down again on fresh softs. Oh, battle of bubbly at the moment. Right, this will be interesting to see how quickly the pack start hunting us down now. Okay, change our braking zones. Being hunted down. Nice and patient, man. Just collect your own apexes. If he comes, he comes. Nothing you can do about it. Just do your own thing and And his tires are going to be fucked by the end of the race. I'll go over here and he'll think I'm maybe on the way into the pits. I'm not on the way into the pits. I'm just not getting you. Speed for free. Yes, he knows now. He'll follow me the next lap. Oh, someone else. That bottle of bubbly has turned into a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. Oh. Oh my God, we're going to get mauled. We're going to get mauled. Everybody's coming. Now all must be thinking themselves, oh, for fuck's sake, this guy's slow, look at how quick we're catching him. We need to get by him ASAP. And even more so now after that corner. Although they're on the side by side back there. Does that keep me in front just a wee bit longer? Right, again I'll pretend I have to go into the pits, lads. Sorry, my tires are fucked. So they are. I'm going to have to go into the pit lane here. My tires are fucked. I'm not, I'm only joking you. Again, he's got way better tires. Let's leave the inside open for him. And if he sends it, he sends it. He shoots be sending it on different tires here than ourselves. Go on you go. Give me a wee bit of your speed for free, please. And I hope your tires are about to burn out. Does he want to send it on us there? I hope not, I hope not. He made me panic button go a bit deep. I was too worried. Oh, go on, go on. And again, another one behind us. Let's leave the slip open for him. Let him take it. He's in a race with them and on a different strat. What am I doing? Lost all sorts of focus and concentration here at the end. So I have. But something learned. A bit more knowledge for the next one now. I kinda know now what the mediums feel like. So we could probably start on them. Driving on my automobile, my baby beside me at the wheel. Again, let's go out wide and let this boy have it. I can't hand stuff over, sure I can't, guys. You'll probably notice that. There's Danny, when we try to be nice. It's like we drive over the fucking track. Oh! And I wasn't even looking where I was going there. I was looking up at the top left to see the next guy, and how close he was, preparing to let him pass too. We'll race in the next one though. Wee bit of knowledge. And again, I feel like it's the front tires I feel more. They're kicking in rather than the rear tires. I think. Okay, let's learn it now, Stephen. Let's learn it now. Does the car handle stupid if I go all to the rear? Hello, Hector. The survivor does back end just step out on his neck. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. These flasher headlights are these sparkle. Oh my God! If they survived, I'm not sure how they've did it. Two available. More headlight flashes. Oh, full sand. Hector, you're angry at him. So you are, I know. Excuse me, I'm gonna just squeeze you out there, Hector. That was an aggressive one. Yes, the race is on. Hector wanted to squeeze me out. Look, you didn't do that good, Hector. You didn't go on. An aggressive last couple of corners. And why the hell not? There was only one lap left to go after all. Hector! I bet he was nervous. I bet Hector was nervous, sir. And now he gets some congratulations flashes. Oh, some boy disappeared in the background. Wiggle one me, Hector. No, strict team orders. Right. Learned something anyway. Hopefully a slightly better flow in the next one and not as frightened. Is there any, the RCZ? First and second, there's a Porsche in the top 5. Huracans are. What's the RCZ like? What is going on in top split? Is it a one make in top split? It's mainly. I want to make here. Excuse me. Oh my God! Oh, hurry! Mediums. Go. Oh, here. You can fucking miss one of them. No celebrating at the after party today. After parties have been banned, maybe. Right, and we'll start on the mediums this time, you reckon? If we improve our qualifying time and we're starting more towards the front, it would be worth starting on the softs maybe. Try and drive away. Let's risk starting on the mediums this time and then have a good race. Oh, in fact, when have I come in? What lap have I come in? How many laps did I do on the soft tires? Pit lap 9. Right, thank you. Simon's in the house. Hello, Simon. Nice to see you, man. while I'm chugging along. Yeah. She likes the way it's pulling when we're tailing up the land. She's even kind of crazy about my farmer's tan. She's the only one who really understands what gets me. Right, cold medium tires. He's not going to be pleased. Mistimed it a wee bit, didn't really want to go for it, but we ended up there. A few chance he's sending it on me here. I'm trying to be nice. I prefer him if he had went for a pass on me, like, instead of a punt. So it is. I don't like punts at all, Mr. Katz. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, we'll flip him the bird on the way past. Killed an innocent guy as well. Well done, Mr. Frismo. Nice penalty. I know, it was an awful punt, so it was. Just a larger one than he gave me. Not good at all. Punt the pass, yeah. Poor innocent guy got tucked out, feel guilty for that there. But yeah, the inside was left open for him. I kind of mistimed it. And then left the inside open for him, expecting him to come for the pass, not the punt. He decided to go for the punt, and my attitude changed towards the man. Hopefully, we'll be okay now, racing we saw from here on in. Right, can we learn anything else in this race? Yes, that was filthy, agreed, it was. You'll not catch me trying to defend that. Definitely not. Just a shame. Lap one. Nice shoe in front of us. Nice livery we'll get. I blame Rory. So do it's Rory's fault, lads, quite clearly. That big YouTuber saying things about poor innocent people and making them feel bad, and then they turn up with the wrong attitude racing. Fucking, I'm telling you, who does he think he is changing my attitude? He could end up destroying my reputation. So he could. Rory is Jay's favourite streamer now, yes. Whoa! Is the pit on lap 9 the earliest that you can go? Your tires cannot go any more than that? And do I have to look after my tires then? Okay. Daydreaming. He's coming to kill us, isn't he? Well, he's not one for worrying too much anyway. That's good to see. Oh. Did he get more for that? Maybe. Be nice to see if he got more for that as well. He had 4 seconds. It could be a reset. You never know. Could lose quite a bit. I think he got scared that I was going to punt him again, so he mistimed his brakes. And the other guy got took out there. We weren't going to punt him again. I was already regretting my first punt, to be honest. So I was. Poor form. Couldn't help it, but driving is about emotions. I'm telling you, it's Rory's fault. Quite clearly. Not even in the race. Alrighty then. Sure why he was reversing there. I don't know where he was going. Excuse me. Right, it's lap 9 now, so I'm coming in. And you don't get a penalty for hitting the wall, so just as long as you don't go over these here things. So we're going to take a chunk of that and then just fly into it like that. If that's not a penalty for damages, fucking madman. Earlier. Right, can we maybe enjoy a race with Mr. Catch? Since the both of us are kind of on our tour now. Or is he here for the boom boom? No privatisation here on the Scottish Senior channel, so there's not. You just get to see all of me, lads. You just get to see me happy most of the time. You just get to see me sad. You just also get to see me angry. You just do, and we don't hide nothing. People want to jump in and think we're angry or anything, we can explain the situation to them. Yes, we're a genuine, real person with feelings, and some fake wanker has upset us. So yeah, you just get to see that stuff, lads. You just get to see that stuff. We don't hide nothing. We'll tell you exactly how we're feeling, and we'll say it as it is. You're not hearing me coming back and telling you, yes, we're okay. Oh, a wonderful day. It's fucking not a wonderful day. It's not a wonderful day. There will be many wonderful days in the future, I assure you. But yes, a wonderful day would have been me finding a flow straight away, finding a bit of pace and starting on Mr. Alexander's ass area. My challenge, what I want now is I want to be in Rory's string. So that's my challenge in my brain, what I want, guys. I want to get my ratings up. I want to be on his screen. I want people in his channel talking about me for good reasons. Oh, wasn't that a nice clean drive by Scotty? Oh, that was nice and fair by Scotty. I mean, just on his camera, and he'd fucking hate that stuff. So he will. He'd be like, oh, can we please not say Scotty's name? But like, even if he just pulled over and let you past because he was on a different strategy, we can't even say, ah, that was nice of Scott. No, not allowed to talk about Scotty, please. I could post your clip if you wanted. You're a bastard, you're a bastard, you have evil in you. There's a wee bit of the devil in you, baby. So there is, huh? But yes, that's kind of all I'm wanting in my head at the moment. I've just thought to myself, right, that's alright. I think at some point I will stop bitching. I'll be done with my bitching about him, you know. I mean, so I will. Not quite yet, but at some point I will be done with the bitching about him, for sure. And then, the important thing is I drive good with him, and he drives good with me. You know, so hopefully we'll get back in this, we'll get up on the top split, we'll be around him in the track. Like whenever I had motivation on combinations that I knew, I had Rory's pace 100%. I mean, so I did. So if I can get that back, then he can't stop people from seeing this. He can say what he wants about us, but he can't stop people from seeing my nice behaviour, my nice driving, my nice attitude on the track. And they might bounce in and say, oh, I've seen you in a race over Rory, nice racing. And I'll be like, yes, thank you very much. And they might even subscribe. Rory will be gutted. I stole one of his subscribers, maybe. And they go, damn it. Maybe next week. No, I'm sure we'll get some sort of pace this week, Jay. You know what I'm like on Mondays, man. You know what I'm like on Mondays. I'll leave it open for him and let him have it. Go on. Just since we do feel a bit of shame. We do feel a bit of shame for this guy. Like we say, if we need to explain to him, he'll end up mad at Rory, he'll end up angry at Rory, so he'll say, what? Hold on, I'll farm an email, he maybe think himself. The tyres probably could have went. I probably could have come in on lap 8 maybe, and just about. Surviving. Rory's fans are coming, good. Not much I can do anyway. You know what I mean? You feel how you feel. If Rory fans want to jump in and hate on me, I can hopefully talk to them and explain my feelings and my side of it. And yeah, he's got me emotional, lads. He's got me emotional. So he does. Go and speak to the man. Watch how he talks about mental health and this and that and struggling for belief and everything, and then go and see how he mentioned my name and gave me stress and anxiety and all the stuff that he promotes. He's fake and two-faced, and I know now, and I'm not scared to say it. I'm not a professional YouTuber worried about saying flip or fuckity do or showing my emotions. Real racing, real emotions from me, from Key, from Ollie. There's plenty real people out there if you want to see real emotions and stuff. If you want to be extra careful and make sure that there's no flippity doos accidentally said on your screen. He's the place to be. He's the place to be, 100%. Oh, yes. But he'll drop you at some point, lads. He'll drop you at some point. You see, even his big donators, even his big donators, at any point in the blink of an eye, he'll just happily drop them and tell them no one's allowed to talk about him in the chat anymore. Well, it's how the man rolls. Businessman, business brain, business attitude, fake persona. None of us know what the real Rory's like, as far as I'm concerned. Not from watching him on YouTube anyway. Maybe in real life, maybe Sparks had a dinner with him in real life. Sparks will maybe know him a wee tad. Oh my god, it is so quick. You can miss that shit very easily. No top split this week, you think? Where is my ratings? Where is my ratings anyway? Bit of work to do, bit of work to do. For sure. Get there, but lads, get there. This next 2 or 3 months will be an embarrassing, frustrating couple of months for me. So, well, definitely, because I'll be on grinding, streaming, hopefully with the same motivation, and yeah, there'll be small numbers in over the next couple of months, so hopefully it'll slowly but surely build back up again and end up with decent numbers in. So well, at one point, like, I had over 100 viewers a couple of times at one point. Mr. Turismo thought I was the boy to advertise. In fact, I might even start to play the numbers game with Rory. I might play the numbers game with Rory. That might be a good thing to do. I can remember whenever he's on me, sorry, can't you believe it? Speak of the devil. No, I'm not saying have a good race. Tell him I don't care what you say. He'll get no messages from me at all forevermore. So he won't. Yes, I know. Sorry, lad, sorry. I've an awful attitude towards the man at the moment. Hopefully you can understand, and hopefully you understand why I've got emotions and why I'm real. I'm fucking real. He's getting the real me. He asked for the real me. He wanted a piece of Scotty Senior. He's gonna get a fucking full piece of Scotty Senior from here on in, baby. What's the numbers game? The numbers game is let's beat him in numbers. We can't beat his views. We can't beat his subscribers. But when I was doing okay, Craig was able to tell me that my percentage numbers were the best out of any YouTuber. So he was able to tell me how many subs I was gaining. I mean, compared to other channels in percentage. How many likes I was getting in percentages compared to views and all that. I don't know where he got all that info, but he was able to tell me a couple of years ago that my percentages were higher than anyone else who was out there streaming, even though my views and my numbers and subscribers were way smaller. My percentages were higher. That would scare the fuck out of Rory if he looked at his numbers and all of a sudden he's seen a Scotty Senior at the top of the percentage list. He'd be like, oh my god, he doesn't like me either. Why did I say he didn't like me live on stream? Right, and we are on the mediums. Right, come up. Try and have some sort of sensible drive. the wee tire. Oh! Again, hard lift up there. Oh, Stephen, gentle, gentle. Where to brake with the extra speed. Let's try about there, make sure we don't take anyone out, hopefully. Oh, I can't see that mark on the ground. Right, I need to pick a sign for braking on the way into that one because I can never see the wee mark on the ground. So we need to do that in between races and the next one. And as soon as you open my mouth and talk, I'm missing hay patches here, there and everywhere. Right, and my ratings is pretty low, like any kind of steady result will hopefully improve. Our ratings here. I kinda do one past you, say board, sorry. Did I get stopped? No, not even close to being stopped. Way too much speed with a slipstream. Right, need to brake. Maybe even before the end of that wee mark. I'm going to look at the slipstream. And I thought I could have come in a lot earlier the last time. My tyres kinda were looking half decent on the last lap still. Like I maybe could have got another lap. What do you think? Or just stick with it. Lap 9 again. Just trying to find some sort of flow. Oh. That's the problem, man. You're thinking, I know, man. I'm not flowing enough in braking zones or anything yet. It'll come, bud, it'll come. You can't do this all day and not learn and take stuff in. We will be up. We will be up the pace. 100%. I will be finding the pace to join Rory in a race. Look at him. He's only on up the road there, fuck's sake. I don't even know what I'm doing yet. So I don't. I'm cruising around with all sorts of emotions inside of me. And we're still not too far. All of me's just on up the road. Mistakes. Almost every lap for us. It's definitely possible, lads, to pit on lap 8, isn't it? Can someone confirm that to me on the chat? Don't get him going. I don't mind going. I really don't. I'm in the mood to talk about Rory. If you want, lads. Like I say, he'll be keeping me very, very quiet at the moment. I'll be banned from being mentioned in his chat. He'll not want anyone knowing the story at all. So yeah, I don't mind talking about him at all. I do want people to know the story. I want people to know that this big friendly man who is worried about mental health and struggles himself with mental health and this and that. I want you to know what he does on a fellow YouTuber also struggling with mental health. He's two-faced, so he is. Fake, unreal, and he will drop you in the blink of an eye. It's been proven to me, and only a matter of time before the real Rory is shown to the world. The real Scotty has been shown to the world every single time I get on. So they are. You just get to see the happy Scotty, the sad Scotty, the depressed Scotty, the lonely Scotty. You get to see all me. You now get to see the pissed off at Rory Alexander Scotty. Perhaps Rory thought I was just about to disappear off YouTube altogether. Thank fuck he said what he said. I'm motivated as fuck. I am motivated as fuck, lads. They actually show that man for what he is. He didn't even have the balls or to get back in touch with me or explain anything. Just thinks it's okay to tell 250,000 people that I don't like him, and then when I jump in and confront him and ask why, he's like, oh hello, it's okay, I love you, you know fuck all about me, you love fuck all about me. Oh, you're in front of me, I'd love a race, I'm gonna flash my lights, we're flashing our lights at him, we'll find out what he's made of now. Come on, shit your pants for me, live on stream, baby, live on 2 fucking streams. Come on, give me a piece of a Rory. I want it so bad, bring him back to me. Still, the headlights were a-flashing. Was he feeling that pressure? Did he notice it on his own live stream? Keep an eye on his eyes. Was he looking in his rearview mirror? Does he look a wee bit more nervous than what he did just a moment ago? No wonder we an angry Scotty Senior on your arse area. Don't worry, like, I'll be clean as fuck with them. So, well, hopefully people in the chat will be like, oh, Scotty's just saying hello, flashing his lights. He does have to be as well, Rory. Don't panic. Come on. Come on, motivation, man. Hang with him. A bit off slipstream for 8th position. 2 YouTubers turned up that day. 2 rivals. One was huge. One was tiny. Who cared about the size? Can we? 8 back up just a wee bit. Get stopped. Don't kill him now. Don't kill him in front of his viewers or you'll deserve fucking hate. You'll deserve the hate. He's full focus now, but he's fully focused looking in the stream. Come on, another couple of headlight flashes. Just because he looks like he might drive away from me like he had more pace. He missed an apex with just 1 headlight flash. If you're behind him, I would flash my lights. That's the advice I would give you. Another couple of headlight flashes for the man. Again, them headlight flashes 100% have an effect. And they never would have in the past. Just a couple of days ago, when me on Rory's arse area, he wasn't even a locked. If anything, he'd have been like, he's going to tap my arse and help me out. Oh, you! The back end. Good save. Good save from Mr. Alexander. But quite clearly, feeling the pressure of a Scottish sailor on the arse area. Another full straight of ridiculous, over powerful headlight flashes. The whole damn straight. Yes, he's going to have blurry vision, lads. He's going to have blurry vision. Oh, bright yellow. Come on, baby. I want it so bad, Mr. Turismo. Come on. Haven't played the game in fucking months and I've near got your pace. Come on, that's it. I'm telling you, I can feel the nerves coming from him. I can tell he's nervous, lads. More pounding of the arse area with headlight flashes. Is he coming in this lap? Someone tell me what I should do here. Should I be jumping in, trying to get a jump on him, on the tyres, or am I just going to ruin my own race at the end of it? Still lap 9? Are you still thinking lap 9, boys? Stay out, okay. Come on, get your nose in. Go. Whew, come on. More headlight flashes. Yes. The tension was building up, no doubt. I'll fuck it up, I'll do something to fuck up my chance of beating him. But with a small chance at the moment that we get stopped, just about getting stopped. Come on, roll it, go. More headlight flashes for the man as well. They'd be wondering why I'm flashing, if he has seen that at all, or he'd be scared to look behind him in case people see that I'm flashing and drawing attention to myself. He'll be like, he's advertising himself on my channel and there's nothing I can do about it. That's right, Rory, we're flashing ourselves and everyone's getting to see. Don't look behind you. If you look behind you, they're all going to get to see me. Oh, no, don't look behind you. Please don't look behind you. It had to happen at some point, lads. It had to happen at some point. That was alright, but we're getting there. Wee bit of focus had us kind of on pace, so it did. I would say if we can cling, we are about to have a race. Again, leave it open for him, kind of done for ourselves. We in the next couple of races, lads. We're at the party. Just need a tad of consistency. Lap 9, right, we're coming in now. Is this flat out? Is this flat out? Is this possible to do flat out, I wonder? Let's find out now, so it's in the next race. Honest, you don't get a penalty for hitting the wall. And you don't get a penalty for hitting the wall. That's the rumours I've heard. Let's find out. Is that how you're meant to enter the pit lane? Is that how people are entering the pit lane? It would be good maybe to save the replay and see what they're doing, because that does not feel like a quick pit entry. Out he went on a set of softs. Where the brake about there maybe? No, we did earlier. Maybe we'd have done. Oh. Tim is in the house. Hello, Tim. Nice to see you, man. Oh. I might have, Jay. I might have did something or said something, or someone else might have told him something to make him think I don't like him. That's all fine. That is well possible. He could have says to me, I could have gave him an answer, apologised if I did slip up and say anything that hurt his feelings. But he didn't do any of that. He played the YouTube game. He played his YouTube game. Let's say something negative about Scotty and make Scotty look bad to people. That's what that's the game he decided to play. So, and he showed me who he really is, man. I cannot believe how when I look at his stream now, how I feel. I mean, compared to what I did literally just 4 or 5 days ago. I look at his stream now and I just see pure fakeness, nothing real about the man at all. Even when I jumped in after being really concerned and upset that I had hurt Rory's feelings. Let's make Rory feel better. Rory, I'm really sorry if I've hurt your feelings or this or that, but you're just unprofessional as fuck. Can any of yous imagine Super GT saying anything negative about a fellow YouTuber? Can anybody imagine Steve lowering his standards, I mean, to such a level? No. I've seen Rory doing it to Key, trying to make Key look bad. Rory needs to realise people have stress and anxiety. He's always talking about his own stress and anxiety and how he struggles with confidence on YouTube. Leave Key's name out your mouth. His family is going through all sorts of stress. That if that shit started happening to you, Mr. Guy Z, looking at you and making you look like a fool, you are not a strong enough human being to carry on doing YouTube. Your confidence would disappear in the blink of an eye. So there would. Your YouTube career would be over and done with if you had to deal with what Key is having to deal with. There's no way your mental strength would cope with that. I've heard you talking about how hard it is, I mean, for confidence and stuff, and I agree with you. It was one of the reasons why I really liked you. I struggle with my own mental health. I've been through a shitload, so I have, and yeah, I'll be taking absolutely nothing from you, man, so I won't even the smallest wee criticism or anything. Keep my name out your mouth, as Will Smith would say. Keep my motherfucking name out your motherfucking mouth. And quite simple, really, really easy to do. It's you actually have to go out of your way, guys. As a YouTuber, as a streamer, you have to go out of your way to criticize people. So you do. Go back and watch it. Rory has thought about what he said. I mean, so he did. And even the extra wee stuff, whenever everybody was saying, Scotty doesn't know. You watch Rory, go back and watch that bit. Rory looks, Rory thinks. Rory comes up with a plan of what to say. And he adds all extra shit in. Nobody said, I just asked Scotty. Rory adds that extra stuff in for effect. Rory is the one who adds, oh, what's that you said? You just asked Scotty. And he said, he doesn't know. And then he added in, oh, well, that's it, charming, he says, charming, as if I'm the charming one. You are the charming one with your fake ass bake and lies. I hope you're making loads of money, because that shit can come crumbling down very, very quick if anyone ends up seeing the real side of you. So they will. All them sponsors, enjoy it while it's there, man. I'll tell you one thing for sure that I think you'll all agree with. I might get hate from this here, but I bet you Rory Alexander will from here on in never criticize a fellow YouTuber, no matter how big or small. He will hopefully have learnt his lesson, and he'll be done with criticising fellow YouTubers. It's just not what you do. It's not what you do, and he is now definitely going to see how he can affect people's emotions, how he needs to be careful, he needs to be nice. If you're going to be fake nice, then you need to always keep that fakeness going. Because if you slip up for 1 second like you have against me, I see it all over you now. There's nothing real about the man. And if you want to know, I can tell you. But yeah, I believe that from here on in, you will never hear Rory criticise or say anything negative about a fellow YouTuber. He should have learnt his lesson this time, I hope. Scotty speaking the truth. Yes, and I am so sorry, guys, if yous are hopping in and yous are hearing me speaking bad about Rory. I am so sorry. Please understand my situation, and I have feelings too, and don't just agree with Rory. I'm a real person, and you get to see all of me. This isn't the real Scotty Senior that you're getting to see now. I'm always real. You get to see me happy, you get to see me sad, you get to see me crying, you get to see me laughing, and you're now getting to see me pissed off at Rory Alexander and willing to give him a wee bit back. He didn't give me much, but he shouldn't have given me nothing. He shouldn't have given me nothing at all. He should have been professional and kept my name out his motherfucking mouth, unless he was saying something nice about me, you know, and that's what you do. If you have nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. And Rory has learnt that about you, or he will learn it at some point. He will, you know, the numbers game, maybe getting himself an extra couple of numbers with criticising this person or that person. Just forget about those extra couple of numbers, Rory. The stress and anxiety that could come your way from people who you stress out is not worth it, man. At all. You just treat people nicely, or don't mention them at all. And you can tell I'm so upset. Hopefully you can tell, because I'm so upset. I did like Rory. You think if Guy Z said that shit about me, it would have affected me at all in any way whatsoever? It would not. It would have made me laugh. It would have been funny if Guy Z had said that. So it would have, or done something. But no, it was Mr. Super Duper Professional Alexander, who does nothing wrong. No swearing, no crashing, no rage quitting, no perfection. But not with fellow YouTubers, Well, not with me. Hands up in the chat if you think Rory would say that about Steve. Do you think Rory would say that about Steve? Huh? Or that wouldn't be good management for his YouTube. I mean, numbers game, sure it wouldn't. No, it'd be blowing smoke up Steve's arse until he no longer needs Steve, and then he'll be criticising him. Yes, no way would he have said anything like that. I'm telling you, I hope he's learned. I've seen him saying things about Key, or indicating things about Key as well. You can, if you have something to say about how I race, how I drive, that's fine. How Key drives, how Key races. If you want to start being personal and talking about the person themselves or their personalities, then you're open for a comeback. So you are, and some people like me aren't afraid to get online and just be me. I get online to be me. I don't get online to hide. I get online. I want to leave this. This is me drawing my picture on the caveman wall, leaving my stamp behind to the earth. So it is not a fake me, not a fake smile, a fake, oh thank you, I appreciate you. No, you'll get real emotions and real thoughts on this channel. Feel free to like and subscribe if that's what you're looking for. So sorry if you're a Rory fan. I don't know how long I'll feel this emotional about that man. But right now, my motivation to play and stream and get into his races and in front of his camera and let people see me on his screen. My name in his chat. Oh, Scotty's going good. Oh, Scotty drives nice. Oh, Scotty's a wee gentleman. Oh, that was nice of Scotty. As many fucking nice things about Scotty as we can get. That is my motivation. Let's get the level back up. Bit of consistency, bit of a flow. And Rory won't be able to ignore me. Unless he wants to play a different game. Because I'm as fast as him. So I am 100%. I put a bit of practice in. He'll have me every day he plays. So he will. I'll be in his lobbies in front of him, letting people see that I'm clean, that I've good racecraft, that I'm a wee gentleman. And hopefully people will maybe mention me and say, oh, Scotty was nice there. Oh, it's nice Scotty flashed his lights, he bump drafted you there. It's awfully nice of him. And yeah, that's how we'll roll. Read the damn chat. Oh, I need to get in, I need to, sorry. I missed it. Sorry. It's quick. It's not really my fault. Well, it's a wee bit my fault. I suppose. Right. Waffle time. I wonder what we'll talk about. What should we talk about? Hello, Daz, as well. Sorry, have I missed any of you lads? I've been in a wee world of my own, waffling. So I have. Tim is in the house, I think. I said hello, Tim. Yeah. Who knows why he thinks that, Tim? Who cares why he thinks that? He can think that if he wants. I might have thought in my head. It's possible for anybody to think anything in their heads. You know, it's possible for me to think in my head that a certain person doesn't like me. It's possible for me to send them a wee text message if I'm really that curious and worried and say, is everything okay between us? I kind of have a feeling that you have a problem with me. And you can sort it that way, you know. Rory just did it the YouTube way. So he did. And he, even just watching him thinking about it. Do you know, I'll tell you this. I don't know if I'm right now. I don't know if I'm right here. I'm probably wrong. But I've done nothing but think and think and think. Have I said something? Have I done something? Has somebody told them something? And I swear to God, guys, I cannot think of any reason at all that he has said this or this has happened. And then I thought of a long time ago when there was one other time that I felt a tiny bit strange, but I thought it was just me. And so I said nothing and thought nothing of it. But now, after all this, I think to myself, you know, this could be the reason. Can anybody remember Tommy, Rory, one of Rory's biggest donators? I can remember I had a good race with Rory a long time ago, and Tommy ended up hopping into the channel, and Tommy loved the place. He had a fantastic time, and I think he donated 100 quid. I think he donated me 100 quid. I think Rory thinks that was his 100 quid. I think Rory maybe thought to himself, Tommy donates to me all day, every stream, and now he's £100 less that he's able, to donate. So it is. That is literally the only thing that I can even imagine in my head, because for 5 or 6 years of me doing YouTube, I have bummed and blowed about how nice, how good the guy is. I get excited, get on like a big girl's blouse when he hops in. Oh, hello Rory, thanks for hopping in. All makes no sense to me, so it doesn't. Rory in it for the money. Yep, definitely. definitely. He'll not speak about any other YouTubers. He'll have learnt a lesson here. Rory is a very, very good businessman, and he knows when things are bad for business. This right here is bad for Rory's business, because Rory needs to keep a nice as pie persona. I don't know why. He thinks he needs to. He thinks he needs to. You know? Much better being real. Much better being real. And just, if you're making money and you don't have to swear, and you can still be real. You can still say, for flip's sake. You know? You don't have to say, oh, it's okay. You don't have to let people see it in your face, that there's emotions in your face, but you're like, it's okay, I'm not quitting, I'm not quitting. I know there's 5 hours left of this 10-hour race and our engine is broken and I have a top speed of 22 miles an hour. I'm not quitting. We don't quit here. I'm going to finish this race. And his team's on the radio saying, you're fucking saying here on your own. Well, we're away on holiday. We're away home. So we are. You finish the race yourself. And he's proud of himself for doing that. The team would sack you in real life. Chicken with 20. Breathing is good. I know. It'll get better. It'll calm down as well. 32 in. Thank you. Hopefully you've heard a wee bit of the story. Or you can go, or he'll hear about it. Maybe someone will be in his chat. Scotty's bitching about you. Scotty's saying this about you. Scotty's saying that. I want people to know. I do want people to know. Because I bet you they don't know what he did. I bet you they don't know what he's like. At all. I mean, so they don't. They think this is a real person that they're watching. Because I thought that as well. It's not. It's a fake YouTube persona. So it is. It's a fake YouTube voice. As far as I'm concerned. And I can't unsee it now. When I went into his stream and asked him and confronted him, he was on my big television screen. His face was larger than real life. I seen every wee thought, every wee eye, everything about it, and it was all fake. Every word that came out of his mouth, fake. It's not okay as long as I'm here. You know? Great to have you here, Scotty. No problems here. As long as you're here. I don't know why you added that in. As long as you're here. So maybe he does have a problem if I'm not there. So maybe if I'm depressed and struggling and dealing with life, so I don't hop in and chat and say hello to people, maybe that's not what Rory's after. Rory's looking people who, I don't care what you're doing in your life or what you're dealing with, you need to hop in and reassure me that you're still watching me and this and that. Otherwise I'll get insecure and tell people you don't like me. Read the damn chat. Lewis is in the house. Hello, Lewis. He's completely different off camera. I'd love to see him off camera. I'll tell you one thing. I'll not be scared of turning up to a world final just because Rory Alexander's there. If JJ gets into a world final and it's over in Britain, I'll be over there. So, well, I'll not be fucking scared to turn up because of his fake ass having something to do with it. And yeah, a lot of people won't like me for this. I don't like me for this. Already told you the other day, I can't look good doing this. I can only look bad. I can only get bad things said about me. No one can look at me in this mood and think, ah, nice guy him, he has a nice attitude. No, I can't. But you can look at me and you can realise he's real, you know, he's real. He says it as it is. Like, if Super GT came in and said something rude to him, or if Lewis Hamilton drove dirty against him around, he stands up for himself. You stand up for yourself in life, lads. Just because Rory's on the way to domination with his YouTube channel, he still has plenty to learn in terms of being a man and a human being and how you treat other human beings. He's a lot to learn, and I hope he learns that now. I hope he learns it now. If you're watching this, Rory, learn it now. Change now. Because, oh, the stress and anxiety that could come your way years down the line if you keep treating people like this, then all those people who love you could quickly hate you. And then the stress and anxiety of your life and trying to deal with that stuff it'll be unbearable for you. So it will, and you'll have to retire from YouTube because you don't have the strength to deal with what Key's dealing with. Key is strong enough to get online, show his face, and deal with all that stress that he's having to deal with. That you've also added extra stress for him. He's a fucking man. He's a man. He's real. Whether you like him or whether you think he's this or that, he's. If Guy C was doing that stuff about Rory, we wouldn't see Rory. 100%. 100% Rory would not be getting back on stream. And I don't think I would. I think if Guy C was doing that stuff about me, I don't think I would have the strength to stay online at all. So I respect the bollocks out of Key for that alone. Don't care what the man's like, what his personality's like, what he drives like. Respect him for that shit. So I do. I know Sparks will probably feel in a bad way now. Sparks will be very, very nervous about jumping in and saying hello to me. I might just tell Sparks in his next stream or something if I have a chance that I love him. And that's what I'll say. I'll just say love you and I'll disappear. I'll disappear. So, well, I don't think anyone would particularly want me hopping into their chats at the moment and saying hi. So wouldn't people be like, oh my god. He's here, he's here. It's your man. Jay is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. You may make a channel with all my dirty clips. You should make one with all my good clips. There's an idea. Again, I'm going to start thinking you have a bad attitude, Jay. Thinking of the negative stuff instead of the positive stuffs. What about the double overtake pass around Fraga and Key around the outside? Remember that one? Remember that one? No, 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 no. You remember me mistiming brakes and punt and Key? That's the one you remember, yes. Ghost is in the house as well. Hello, Ghost. What's going on? Just having a bit of a rant, man. Sorry if you've hopped over from Rory's channel and you're a Rory fan. I'm not anymore. So just having a wee bit of a rant about him, venting, getting stuff off my chest. You know, being real. So we are. Don't feel alienated, Rory isn't a GT7. But mate, I feel motivated. I am so glad he done this. For my life, I hope this motivation stays with me. Because it's not just motivation to get on the stream, it's motivation to get out of fucking bed. Who does he think he is? Who does he think he is? Trying to affect people's lives. I'm telling you, I am convinced if anyone from this day ever hears Rory speak of another YouTuber, I don't think he'll speak negatively of another YouTuber. Because it'll be a lesson learned, and if it's not a lesson learned at some point in his YouTube career, it'll all come crumbling down, or he'll be big but he'll have thousands and thousands of haters who are causing him stress and anxiety. It's easy to be nice. It's so easy to be nice. Dustin them vapes catch me something shocking every time. 2 minutes and the entry will open and we'll get back in again. Thank you, chicken. Thank you. Thank God someone finally spoke up about him. Try not to say too many negative things about him. You're just going to ask me how I feel about him and stuff. But I don't want loads of negative stuff about him in the chat. I'm very happy to give you my opinion and explain to you why I think he's fake. And my eyes have been open to him. But yeah, let's not just have him in chat on other people's name as well. We all negative things. I have told you what has happened to me, and he's given me good motivation. He's given me very, very good motivation to join him on his channel. So we are. I'm not a YouTuber, I'm a streamer. I'm a real life person who you get to see. Rory is a YouTuber, a fake personality, a fake persona on camera. I have no idea what he would be like in real life. I know he's a very smart businessman. He will be a huge success at this, and I'd be surprised. Very smart businessman, don't really care about haters and all, do they? Like, look at the Glaziers. The Glaziers don't give a fuck that every single Man United supporter hate them because they're making a load of money. I think maybe Rory will be like that. He'll maybe be able to handle thousands of haters because he'd be like, oh, the more hate, the more money. Yes, lovely. Who knows? Money means nothing, lads. Money stops you from worrying. That's all money does for you. Stops you from worrying. Will not bring happiness. Will not bring any joy. It will pay a bill. It will stop worry, and that is it. Some of my happiest times in life have been when I'm fucking skint, walking into my granny's, asking her if she got a loaf of bread for a fucking sandwich, and she runs into your fridge and fucking hands you a shopping bag like you've just walked out of Tesco's. You can be happier than ever, and even in situations like that. I've had a shitload of money throughout my life in real good jobs, able to go out, buy myself a car anytime I want, buy myself a PlayStation on the day it comes out, not having to think about money at all. Still doesn't do you anything for your happiness. You can still be sad and depressed with all the money in the world. Born with nothing and you die with nothing. Exactly. We're all going to the same place. We're all going to the same place. I believe we're all going to the same place. I don't have any faith, and I don't think the heaven and hell stuff is even a good way to do it. If I was a god and I was making stuff, there would be no heaven or hell. I don't even think that's a good system. I think we all go to the same place. The real bad people end up in the dirt, and the real good people end up in the dirt. Able to sign in. Right, hold on, let's do this as well so as we don't miss one, because we're going to miss one with doing that. So we are. We're going to end up missing one with not having the right tires on and then trying to get it over. So we'll get the medium tires on now. If I can remember where you go to get racing. I've already got them. What does it need? I need to go into my garage to put them on, maybe. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the car settings. Hello, can I have some medium tires on? Just in case I'm in a rush, please, Mr. Turismo. Thank you. Why am I yelling chicken? IDE. I'd like to give it a shot. Give it a shot. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Tenzing says, thank you, Scotty. I'm not sure what I did for you, man. I'm not sure what I did for you, but no problem. It's a pleasure doing business. Anytime. Right. Oh, we're on the wrong tires. Hold on, because I've done a couple of laps. There's a hell of a chance I can just go and improve my lap time now, right away, just because we've done a couple of laps. Settings, car settings, soft tires. Right, come on, go out and improve, because you can bet your ass Rory's probably trying to improve in between races after me starting a bit close. So let's get another couple of tenths, just in case he squeezed another couple of tenths. Would love to be in front of him or behind him again in the next one, because he'll be getting off soon and my flow is just arriving. So it is. Hopefully he will be on throughout the week as well. I mean, so he will. And we'll get ourselves on his screen, hopefully, with lovely, beautiful, gentlemanly driving, tapping his arse in the appropriate situation. I've made you feel not so crazy. I don't know if that's a good thing or not at all, man. I made you feel not so crazy. I think we're all a bit crazy, man. I don't know. I would love to be able to step into someone else's body. I really would. Said that to you the last time I was on. I've always wanted to view myself at multiple different times from my life from someone else's point of view. Like right now, I would love to be Rory. It's annoying me that I don't know what Rory's problem is with me. I want to know what I said, what have I did wrong. You know, it's annoying that something that I did or said, or something that somebody else has did or said, has made Rory feel a certain way about me. But then whenever I asked him, and I am allowed to ask him because he said it live on stream, he made the decision to make it that statement live on stream. So straight away I was like, okay, well, I'll bounce into you and ask you outright if you're alright. And he was the fakest I've ever fucking seen anyone in a live stream. He was talking to me and telling me everything was alright, all good. The very next day, maybe he was just as scared to tell me his real opinions, because then he would have to not look like Mr. Nice Guy on stream, and his persona would have to come away in order for him to tell you his real feelings towards me. Who knows? Well, like I say, if you're prepared to... I spoke with people in the past as well about other stuff on YouTube and people's decisions to do call out videos here, or fucking people in competition with each other and what have you. And in my opinion, I didn't feel like that. I didn't feel like that at all. I did not feel in my head that Kay and Rory are in competition. I don't feel like Kay gets upset because Rory has more numbers, and I didn't feel like Rory got upset because Kay had more numbers or more views or anything. But I do believe now 100% Rory, this is a business for Rory. Rory keeps an eye on numbers Rory keeps an eye on competition. And it wouldn't surprise me if Rory does kind of feel to himself that, okay, let's not talk about any other YouTubers because they're kind of taking business off me, or yeah, I'm not sure what way he thinks about it, but the only thing that I can think that might have happened to him to upset him about me is that I had a good race with him one day, and one of his huge big donators, Mr. Tommy, found my channel and really enjoyed himself and donated 100 quid to me. That is the only thing that I can think in my head. Like, would that maybe be a reason why he kind of just wants to forget about me and kind of move on and not, yeah, I don't know. It's strange as fuck. I mean, so it is, but I know I felt a bit funny then. I felt a wee bit funny then whenever Tommy came in, and then the next time I hopped into Rory's stream, Rory was on a sad day. So he was, you know the way he has sad days. This is awful. This is awful me saying this now, but this is what I see. This is now what I see of the man. So it is. You see, after Tommy, I mean jumping in and donating and all to me, you see the very next day, Rory's very next stream, he was sad, he was depressed, he was suffering anxiety, he was feeling like he wasn't good enough for YouTube, he was scared that you might find someone else and go away and leave me. And that was straight after Tommy found my channel, and isn't that a weird one? Not a weird one, almost like a wee sneaky plan that a YouTuber would come up with, let's fakely have a sad day. See when you're watching them, see now when I'm watching them, I can't help unsee it. I cannot unsee it. So I can't. The sadness comes out. Boom, boom, boom. Donations roll in. If he's having a particularly happy stream, boom, boom, boom. Donations roll in. If he's down and talking about anxiety, boom, boom, boom. Donations roll in. You know what I mean? The YouTube game, the numbers game, the very good businessman game. So it is. The missus in the background, say hello, the missus is coming now, boom, 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 donations come in, bring the kids in at 4:30, boom, 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 here's the donate, it's fucking money, numbers, fakeness, businessman. I hope the fuck he doesn't buy Man United. I hope he doesn't end up that big that he's in charge of Man United, because I'll support Liverpool. I've said it. If Rory Alexander becomes that huge that he buys Manchester United, I'm buying a Liverpool top and going to fucking Anfield. So I am. When have you ever heard a Man United supporter saying such things? It shouldn't be allowed. Shouldn't be allowed. So it shouldn't. Tim's enjoyed that one. He's like, walk on, with hope in your heart. No, it's not going to happen, like, not going to happen. Rant for the win. You choked myself there. Hello, Damo, nice to see you. I know, I can only apologise, and give you my reasons why you are seeing this kind of Scotty senior. So it is. And then you have your own opinion, make up your own things. But he didn't say much. Which is what, you know, some people might be like, sure, he didn't even say, like he didn't say anything really bad. No, it's his game. It's his YouTube fake ass game. I'll still look nice, but I will imply bad stuff about Scotty whilst always looking nice. No, just, if you're going to say something about me, then answer me when I ask you a question. Is everything okay? Don't be fake and tell lies and tell me, yes, lovely to see you, everything's okay. And everything's clearly not okay. What was he like in that last race? Did he look nervous when I was behind him? Was anyone in that last race while I was flashing my headlights? Did he look nervous? Did he say anything? Was there sweat dripping down his forehead, off his brow. Did you see him at any point? Did he go like that? Eh? Sweaty hands. If his hand disappeared, he's got nervous, sweaty hands. Did anybody see any signs of nervousness in the last race? Race in 1 minute. I'm signed in. I'm just waiting on it coming on now. We're signed in and ready to rumble. And we need to remember to jump straight back in, so as we don't miss an R1. I should have been driving in between, like, trying to keep some sort of flow or something going, but we were basically hanging in this slipstream, like, and we've been talking and waffling and being emotional. There's been no focus on driving this actual track. You know, if I had jumped on and done an hour of time trial, I mean before I got on here this morning, it would have been wee buns. His arse would have been whipped in the very last race there that we were in. Unfortunately, we have not made it into his lobby. Not to worry, not to worry. He'll be relieved. He'll be relieved. Let's throw out a have a good race to everybody that turned up. Jag says, "You're a damn fool, Scotty." Yes, and I'm not scared to show it. I'm a fool and I ain't afraid to show it. I think we're all fools anyway. I do. I really do. I bet you there's not many of you at some point in your life haven't thought to yourself, like, am I the only human that thinks this way? I know I do. Loads of times I see me sitting thinking to myself, like, is this just me that thinks this way? Or does other people think this way as well? We are morons, yes, and we're all emotional beings, so we're all dickheads at times as well, and I'm a dickhead at the moment towards Rory. Oh no, I want to go there, I think, don't I? I'm not sure. Yeah, so I'm basically, I know I'm on making myself look bad, and I'm happy to do it. Really don't care. Right, come on, let's see if we can move forward and learn something just in case we sneak into top split in the next one. But look at that sexy livery in the background, it deserves a bottle of bubbly. Oh, I've started on the wrong tires. Goodness sake. Nothing for it then, just really, except for maybe threatened it. Stick a wee nose there. See if the mess up, they didn't. Some of these might have started on softs as well, you never know. Oh, my goodness. Right, come on, an awful first lap. I think if I brain fade again and make a mistake and starting these here soft tires, we need to just start the race with a lot more aggression. I mean, so we do, and just send that shit firmly. Hello, Bucky. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Oh, what the fuck? Your heart hurts. What's wrong, Bucky? You okay, man? As I'm going to fourth into that corner, I know. Brain fading, man. Brain fading. Just my mind is somewhere else. Even just driving off the track there not long ago, I did something that I'd never done before in that corner. You need to get on bikes and then I'd be great, thanks. Not at the moment. At the moment, we are daytime Gran Turismo. Perhaps later on this evening, Bucky. I'll get on for a couple of hours later on this evening, man. And I'm going to be Gran Turismo on it as much as I can during the days to try and join fellow YouTuber, or no, YouTuber, not fellow. I'm a streamer and he's a YouTuber. Two totally different names. Super GT is a YouTube streamer. Oh. But yeah, at the moment, I want to join Rory in races, and remind people in his channel that Scotty has a wee bit of pace. Scotty drives nice. Scotty's a wee gentleman. Yes, let's get his chat talking about how nice we race with him. Or else at least try and be finishing in front of the man and let them see what sort of pace a motivated Scotty Senior can do. Because I'm definitely as quick as Rory. I'll tell you that now. Bit of motivation will be on Rory's ass like a dog on a piece of meat. Oh. It would be nice to see these boys on softs. It would. There might be a couple at the front who have started on softs. Oh, we might as well make it look like we're going into the pits with damage. Yes, lads. No need to follow me over this part of the track. I got damage. Ah, have I, fuck? Yes, you just don't have any speed for free. Hello, Lucas. Get in, get in. I change our braking zone slightly on the tires. Aha, again. I looked away from the screen. Just doing stupid wee things at the moment with my eyes. Again, we'll give him the slipstream this lap, so we'll. No sense wiggling. A wee bit of a gap behind him. Sorry, man, sorry. My tires are going. Go ahead. Go on. Oh, get stopped. My goodness, so sorry. Again, you want to slow the cars down behind us around the right hand corners, and again we'll not really put a fight up for that man. Give him the apex to come in and collect. Go on ahead, go on ahead. Again, do you want the dirt as well? Go on ahead. How fucking nice am I? How nice am I? Eh? Rory wouldn't have fucking done that. Rory wouldn't have done that. I'll tell you that for sure. Right. And we didn't get a penalty the last time. Oh, are they all on softs as well? No, they're not. In. Is that allowed? Hello. Mediums. Nothing else. Curious to see if there's a penalty on the way in, because we'll cut the line on the left as well. No, you're not allowed to cut the line on the left. Okay, learning stuff. So you have to avoid the line on the left, but you're allowed the wall ride, or basically drive into the wall. CC's in the house. Hello, CC. That is a big ass penalty as well. That's almost like. It used to be a 3 second for a pit lane penalty. It's almost like it's giving me a wall penalty there as well. So it is. We need to practice the pit. Think that's a penalty for smashing into the pits. Yeah, I think so. It's a 3 second penalty for cutting it on the left, and then a 1 second penalty for hitting the wall. So you can hit the wall, but if you hit it too hard at the wrong angle, then you're punished. The pen wasn't for cutting. It had to be. It was. I'll show you now. I'll do it in slow motion. It fucking was. You come in here. I cut this bit. Watch this. You're not allowed to do that. So no cut of the wall. So that's. I'll get a 3 second penalty now here. No, sorry lads. I'm just learning stuff. There's nothing to worry about. Wipe the flies off the windscreen. It was for hitting the other guy, you think? So am I allowed to cut there on the left? Will I come out here now with no penalty, you think? No, you see. Even my... I think I'm right, lads. I think it was a 3-second penalty for cutting on the left and then I drove into the wall, which was a 1-second penalty, or I had contact with the car in front maybe. And maybe that was another 1 second, but 3 of those 4 seconds was definitely for cutting on the left. You have to be careful with the left hand side. Right, let's learn it this race since the result is already gone. Find out how to get into the thing. This needs to be privatised. No, you think I'm fucking Rory Alexander? I show everything. I show everything. The ups, the downs, the goes, the no-goes. You'll get to see it all here. Ach, we're serving the penalty as well this lap, so it's kind of not going to allow me to have a proper practice in the way I ended. Right, so as far as I'm concerned, I'm allowed to cut that bit and I'm allowed to hit the wall. So we did cut the bit on the right, but that's a clean one there. Just need to enter it at full speed and try and find what pace we want. And no penalty, so I'm allowed to go over the line on the right, and we'll get to have a better practice at it in the next one now with a bit more top speed. I did some rolling and hating and rolling, frankly looking kinda silly. I have a feeling that in the next race we're prepared. I don't think there's any excuses left, guys. If we ride poor in the next one, it's my fault. Right. A better practice out of this time. At more speed. Right. And stay close to that line. Yeah, and then just smack off the wall. So, alright, don't worry about the wall. And is that legal? Is that even faster? Is that what the fast guys are doing? Just slamming off the wall, like? It feels awful. But if it is the way to do it. You said that 2 hours ago. What did I tell you 2 hours ago? What was it I told you? Nobody's doing that. You haven't even had a race. You haven't even had the balls to enter a race. How do you know what people are doing? You have no idea. Dustin is in the house. Nice to see you, man. Thank you for hopping in. The doctor's office is called you. Hope you're alright, man. Right, can we get into it without hitting the wall this time? Get some sort of knowledge. Alright. Okay. Kinda know how to get into it now. I'm sorry I even clicked the button there. I would have loved to chill out now. Oh my god, what? Jay has been watching his favourite streamer, Rory. He is good. He's a good one, you know, to watch. I used to love him. He used to be one of my favourites as well. So he did. Really nice guy. I always thought, used to think, I did. Professional as fuck. Used to think. Probably going to be the biggest. Still think that at some point. He's a businessman. He's on his way to the top. There's no stopping him. And businessmen don't care what you think of them. So he'll handle all that stuff as long as the numbers and money keeps rolling in. He'll be happy. To take whatever, no doubt. Blue flags, yes, but I'm invisible. I don't need to do anything like. Who wants me to repass the leader just to show yous how much pace we've got? He's probably on soft tires, you know, as well. But let's go in and put soft tires on. In fact, we'll go in and chill out. So we'll flash our lights to him and say, congratulations. Oh, no, that's a penalty. So it is, isn't it? Because I missed that. It's alright. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. What's that you say? Come into the pits. The race is over. It makes no sense whatsoever to stay out. No one in their right mind would stay out. Boss, I would like to stay out with Rory. No, leave Rory on his own, you say. He's the only one in the world would stay out in this. Okay, I'll let Rory be the nice guy to finish a race that's not meant to be finished. There's a bomb under the car. Tension please. Violent explosion is imminent. Come into the pits. I did. It blew long time ago. Where do you see us, lad? I'm learning stuff. Well, where do you see me in the next one? You're going to regret it. You're going to regret all this stick and abuse. Cut the left part. Cut the on the chicane or in the pit stop. This stream actually has to be privatized. It doesn't. I don't privatize stuff. So don't. Really? Because of the driving as well. Not the rants. Not the foul and abusive attitude towards fellow YouTuber Rory Alexander, aka here he is. What is the reason for the privatization? If it's my lack of speed, I can remedy that from here on in. From here on in, the rest of the stream, if that changes. All of it. All of it. You don't even love me anymore. You don't even love me anymore. It's fucking Rory's fault. It's Rory's fault. So it is. I mean, my own subscribers not even liking me anymore because that fake man is making me feel insecure and like this here and awful. So it is. It's Rory's fault. It's not fair. It's not fair. Rory, 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 Rory. Let's. I wonder if we could even change our saying after the race. No, I mean, we could do all that. Well, because we're going to end up in races with him. Instead of saying live at YouTube, we could say, here, debate Rory. Here for Rory. We could, because there's nothing rude about that. Can't be banned for that. So you can't. Or I love Rory. How do I change it to I love Rory? Let's enter every race with I love Rory. He's trying to tell people I don't like him. Let's tell people we fucking love him. Yes, let's change that shit. Lucas is unsubscribed. Oh, wrong button. We could, but we'll have to think. We'll have to think of something that pops up when we enter the rooms. So we'll think of something to catch people's attention. You could go. Look. She's up. I hope you don't think I've lifted her up hoping for donos to roll in. Learn her to do tricks, learn her to give me kisses. Oh, thank you. You gotta put it in chat that you don't like Rory. No, because that would be rude. That's bannable. That's bannable. So it is in chat. Even people just saying you're dirty is bannable. And I don't believe in that anyway. I don't like people being able to be banned for stuff like different. If you use foul and abusive language in a message, then yeah, good game. But for your driving, don't like reporting people and stuff. Scotty and Rory are friends. Imagine the embarrassment. Imagine the embarrassment like whenever we meet each other. Because I'll be at some world final. Like at some point in my life. And he'll be the biggest YouTuber that there is on Gran Turismo. He'll definitely be there. He'll be there fucking talking to Mr. Turismo and all. And I'll want to say, hello, Mr. Turismo. So, well, you filthy animal. What have you clipped this time, Jay? What have you clipped this time? You can't even say Keane. Rory is a businessman. Rory wants to stop his competitors, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, so he is. He'll have weak competitors who he thinks have the potential of getting big. Like he thinks Sparks has very, very good potential, so he's all over Sparks like a dog on a piece of meat. Like a dog on a piece of meat. I hope for Sparks that he's not just discarded whenever the option comes, but I suspect he will be. At some point he'll be discarded. I don't know exactly what happened with, remember the big team whenever they were all racing, Ollie and Benson and Rory and all, remember they were all in the same team, remember? I think it was Rory who basically affected that, in my opinion. So I think Rory wanted the rules to where it was on his stream when he was racing and driving the car. No one else was allowed to broadcast it on their stream. Rory wanted the rules to where, no, if I'm driving and it's my stint, only I stream. Businessman. wanting rid of the competition. Wanting rid of the competition. Scotty spreading rumours. I think that's a true rumour. I don't think that's just a rumour. So I don't. I think that I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I think it was something to do. It was something to do with only one person wanting it streamed rather than everybody in the team. All the YouTubers were in the team, so we're all allowed to stream it. There we are. But I think Rory wanted, no, if it's your stint you can stream it, but if I'm racing, I want it to be only my channel. I think that's what happened. Wasn't that Kirith? Not sure. Could have been. Although, right enough, maybe Kirith is that good of a YouTuber and businessman. Maybe if it was Rory that done that, we already would have heard about that, because Kirith would have made a video about that, wouldn't he? Kirith is all over stuff. If there's a chance for a video to be made. Are big YouTubers partial to sausage? Quite upsetting. Yes. That's going to be the hardest part for me, to actually get races this week. Boom, boom, on the ball. I noticed, I know you noticed, I just tried to quickly come to Goodwood, quite professionally. Right. Let's go and see what the car feels like. Oh. Just half at work. Hope you're all well. Yes, all good, man. All good. Chilling out. You don't think Jay'd be allowed in the car like this? Sometimes we slow races, once you actually are in the flow of the car, sometimes these wee slow cars can be a shitload of fun. Goodwood's a lovely wee track in a slow car. I'm not sure about the swing of this car at the moment. It doesn't feel nice at the moment, but yeah. This is a lovely track for slow cars as well, just the flow of it. So what is the crack with this one this week in terms of, have they got SR on, have they got DR on, or everything off? Have any of you noticed? Can we get a DR check on stream, please? Yes. Are yous ready? Are yous ready to look at this stuff? Don't worry, like, I've started new accounts before that have been as low as possible. So it is. Fingers crossed. Oh, how bad is it gonna look? Oh, fuck. I'm a gentleman, I'm a gentleman. Look at that sportsmanship rating, guys. Could I draw your attention to the top right hand side in that sportsmanship bar? Oh, yes. You know it, baby, you know it. An absolute gentleman. An absolute gentleman. Wee bit slow now. But I'm not played in a while. Not played in a while. Definitely a wee bit slow. But a wee bit quicker than Rory. A wee bit quicker than Rory. I think. I think definitely. The SR bar isn't full, you animal. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. I need to practice my fake shit. I need to practice my fake shit. So do. JJ says the bar isn't full. Yes, thank you, JJ. Nice to have you here. I appreciate you. That's it. Yeah, I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna start doing that with Jay. Jay Bigby. Sticking abuse whenever he's winding me up. I'm just gonna say, I appreciate you. That's my new way to mock the fuck out of people and let you know I'm not fucking listening or paying attention to anything you've got to say anymore. Chuck up your E's, yes. Chuck up your birds, maybe. I should get a flip of the bird. So do. If Rory ever hops in, I'd be like, flip the bird to Rory. Get your birds. Flip the birds on your screen, please, in the chat. Let's flip the birds. Rory Alexander has just hopped into the house. The huge, big, fake YouTuber. Let him know. But thank God. I want to go back to race C, lads. I want to go back to race C. It's just annoying that I missed that shit. And I'll take a wee while to find the flow of that car, but that'll be fun. That'll be fun as well. Goodwood's always a bit of fun. Thank you, Lewis. Or Lucas, thank you very much, sir. You don't know how much that means to me. Right, may chill with you. I'm going to let you see my face as well. So I am. Because the face area that tells you that we're being genuine or where we're being fake. Improve the shady lap. Yes, that might be a plan. 7 minutes to chill out. You're not worried about me just chilling with you? I thought you might have wanted to chat with me. You're rude. You're rude. Improve your shady lap time. Thank you, member, for 16 months as well. Here we gentleman. Digit Damo question mark. He has a DR thing. And Dustin is a member as well. Dustin, thank you very much, man. Right, I will try and improve my lap here. Because we should probably be able to improve it, but not really did anything. Make sure I try not to miss the entry, lads, if you can, in case I'm waffling or talking shit. And at the end of every race, try and help me remember to get out of the lobby and go and sign up ASAP. Leave that grass alone. you, man. Thank you. What are we on? I'm on 38.9 at the moment. Use a ghost, says Big B. The ghosts usually slow me down, man. Anytime I put the fastest in the world on, he's just in my way, blocking my view. So he is. I just kinda want him out of the way. It's Monday, lads. You need to remember, this is Monday. The whole Monday stream, the theme of Mondays is big red faces, humiliation, embarrassment. So as you all have a giggle and think, for fuck's sake, he's shite, I'm better than him. I'm lowering you into a false sense of security. And then the next time you happen, I'm going to have all sorts of consistency, hauling ass, collecting apexes. You'll be like, hang on a minute, were you up all night? I'll be like, no, I was just fucking about. It was a Monday. It's meant to be embarrassing. Hello Mark, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Oh. There's less talking on a Joe Rogan podcast. Yeah, sometimes it's boring when Rogan isn't. Not here, not on my watch. And yeah, you'd wonder how the YouTube algorithm and all works there then. And you hear people saying, YouTube algorithm, let's not swear, let's not smoke, maybe it affects the algorithm. Let's get on this amount of times or that or that. Like, what sort of algorithm do you need to try and get? If you're just your bog standard guy who's happy to swear and stuff, like I've heard Joe Rogan swearing, I've seen Joe Rogan taking drugs, talking about illegal shit, and he still gets promoted, that boy. Whatever algorithm Rogan is in, that's the sort of algorithm I need to find. And then we'll be able to talk about all sorts of fucking stuff. Huh? What are these laps? Slow ones, slow ones. I'm not a time trialer, right? I think this is bullying. I am not doing time trial, so I'm not. I will do time trial offline, and then you will be impressed with my lap time. Of no focus, no nothing. I'm driving around there like this. So I am no focus whatsoever, and yes, I'm well spotted. I'm on medium tires. Yes, definitely lacking a bit of focus. I'll do time trial before I get on the next time, so I'll improve my lap time a wee bit. But yeah, at the moment in between races, I've no focus. I'm enjoying waffling, so I am. I need a race with Rory in it to keep me focused. I was a wee bit focused whenever I seen him in front of me. I was like, oh good, that's like the only race I remember. That's the only race in my head I remember, and I binned it when I should have just. Oh, that should have been a special one. That should have been a special one. Live on the stream, me pounding his arse with headlight flashes, talking a bit of shite, making him nervous. He was about to shit his pants, I think. He was about to shit his pants. Only I shit mine. Rory, 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 chanted a Rory fan. Fantastic fucking stream, flipping stream. I'm going to try and cut down on the swearing as well, but don't worry, it's not going to vanish, it's not going to vanish. There will still be the odd F, probably the odd B. There might even be, it's hard to get away with it, but now and again, maybe slipping a wee C. A wee one, like only a wee one, no yelling or screaming at you dirty, not like that, like maybe me hitting the wall and thinking, you stupid cunt, know what I mean? I hope that's okay for you. Just a wee small one like that, low, and that's it, just stupid cunt, know what I mean? And I think it's okay to have a little stupid cunt down low in your stream as long as you're real, yes. I appreciate you. You only done 3 races in the 4 hours. Is that how many races we've done? Skipped, missed 2, and then a big wait. Oh, it is. Right, okay. Let's do a poll. I'm sick of this here bullying. Let's start a poll and engage with the audience. Let's ask a question. Right. I'm not afraid to ask difficult questions. So I don't even want to look at that. I don't want to close that. I don't want to know the results. Yet. I'm a bit nervous of what the community will decide. So I am. I'm just. I'll check back on that later. So I was definitely nervous. This could all fall back against me. This could all come back and hit me like asking pose like this here. It's awful. I'm being cheered up a wee bit at the moment. As 45%. Oh, hold on. It's okay. I'm cheering up now that the community is telling me all this is 50. It keeps changing. Hold on. You just haven't fully made up your mind yet. 46% think I'm OP as fuck. Jay doesn't think that. Jay's clearly not one of those, so he's not. But and 40% think it's much better than Rory. Thank you, guys. That's awful nice of you. That's awful nice, especially in this hard emotional situation for me. It's really nice for you to say such things. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. And through goes Scotty. Yes. I done that on him the last time he said hello. I wonder if he took offence by that. Just now that you said that, the last time I was about to start a race and Rory jumped in and I said hello, sorry if I missed the chat, I'm about to start a race. The race started and I said, I probably should have said, in came Rory. I wonder if he took that bad. I wonder if he thought I was mocking the life out of him or something. Who cares? Not me anymore. I really like that pole. It's making me feel really nice. So it is. I think it's too late now. Too late for what? What is it too late for? I'm gonna have some good racing here. I am going to have some good racing here. You absolute legend. Yes, yes. I know, lads, I know. Ah, fuck me. Even just thinking about it all. Even just thinking about it all now. It just feels so wrong to me. We asked enter, by the way. Have I not entered? He loves them. He's just venting. Yeah, yeah. Definitely. I think. I don't think we will ever speak with Rory again. If Rory was going to get in touch or wanted to speak with me, he would have done that like a man or a gentleman already. So he would have. And if he didn't have a problem, he would not have spoke my name out his mouth in a negative way. In he went. Your lap time is embarrassing. I'm not racing you again. I am going to improve my lap time. I'm just wanting to start here because Rory had a 0.9. Rory had a 0.9, lads. Have you not noticed that I've been deliberately not going faster than a 38.9? That's my excuse. That it's really awful, man. Well, Rory is really awful, and I want to be close to Rory on the track, around him, behind him, in front of him, anywhere. And you told me that Rory had a 38.9, so I went and did a 38.9. That is my excuse. You can tell on the face area quite clearly. I'm telling the truth. I have lots more pace in me. At least a full second left in me in the blink of an eye. Anytime I want it. Don't want it yet. Don't want it yet. Get into races with Rory. It'll be great for you. And I will, man. It's coming. It's coming. I've not been playing the game. I'm only back on it. I just need to get. In fact, I'll tell you what. I've got a main account there as well. I've got a main account. No idea where my main account ratings are sitting. So I don't, but I have a main account there. Know what I mean? So even if I just find the flow, I can bounce into my main account the next time and hopefully be in top split. I am going to end that poll. Thank you so much. My mental health has been helped so much with that. We asked the Gran Turismo community, am I doing okay today? So far, 6% of the Gran Turismo community thinks, of course you're doing okay. Thank you very much. 11% of them thinks, yes, you're doing okay. 39% of you, which is extraordinary, to have 39% of the Gran Turismo community thinking I am OP as fuck. Thank you. I'm not worthy. But 44% of the Gran Turismo community today has all agreed that I'm much better. Not a wee bit. Not just a wee tenth. Much better than Rory Alexander, aka Arias, full-time professional YouTuber, not streamer. He's not a streamer. He's a YouTuber, professional as fuck. Please, thank you. Well spotted. You're off your rocker. No, let's end that poll and confirm it. The dog's up, wanting to chill. What are we like for time? I did get signed in, didn't I? I am. There's 5 minutes left. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Oh, here. Oh, here. Is there any Rory fans in the house? I'm sorry I've got Rory on my mind at the moment. He is going to be on my mind for a while, I suspect, after the situation. Anybody know Rory's favourite songs? Has Rory got a favourite song that perhaps has a badass tune that I might make my own words up to Rory's favourite song and make a wee song up? Try and find that out. Try and find out what Rory's top 3 favourite songs are for me, if you would. I'll maybe ruin that tune for him. He'll find himself running about humming and singing different words than he was meant to. Again, we're on the mediums for some daft reason. About to try and set a fast lap. Coldplay, he likes Coldplay. And they were all yellow. What else does Coldplay sing? What else does Coldplay sing? He was blasting out YMCA in his car. Very good, very good. That sounds true. That sounds true. There's no doubt. You can tell. I can tell. Like as soon as I read that, I thought myself, there's not many people play that anymore. Oh, it was Rory. Yes, definitely. Windows down, pumping like fuck through the town centre. I still didn't put softs on. If you can't tell I'm fucking genuine, then there's something fucking wrong. So there is. I can't remember my own fucking name half the time. Car settings. Right. It would be nice, like, just to immediately improve. Let's concentrate just for one lap. Just to see if we can even get close. Or find some sort of flow before we get into the race. Because my brain is elsewhere. Oh, it is. Windows down. Windows down. Blasting. He snuck up from behind. Backdoor bandit. Oh, yeah. I know the Backdoor Bandit tune. I could maybe use that. It's a badass tune. That would be a good song. Like, I've got Rory in other songs that I've made, but to prove to you that I loved them, I've got a song about Super GT being the best and everyone wanting to be as big as Super GT. And when it comes to Rory's bit, it goes, Rory, he went full time and packed in his job. When GT7 first released, he took off. He's grew and grew, he's done so well, he's definitely a professional. One day he'll maybe even be as big as Super GT. So there you go. Why the fuck would I make songs up about Rory and put him in the songs and all if I didn't like the man? Makes no sense. So it doesn't. And he's in other songs as well. He's in the Stupid Leia song too. Oh, he is. It makes no sense. No, it doesn't. What part of the Leia song was that he was in? Ah, about being as big as Rory. And again, I talked there during a lap I wanted to concentrate on, and I don't even remember driving around any of that lap. I need a race for a bit of focus. You're not a Super GT fan, but that was cool. I've got one about Key. Do you want to hear Key's verse? Key's verse is, then there's Key, he's also streaming every day, morning, noon and night, even on holidays. He'll, fantastic entertainment, I'm sure we'd all agree that our favourite streams to watch is when he gets angry. He'll scream and shout, he'll call you out, he'll report you late, and so you better watch out. One day he'll maybe even be as big as Super GT. Oh, everybody wants to be as big as Super GT. Super GT, yes, I'm telling you. We're orbit starting in third. Let's throw it out. Have a good race. You need to smoke. I don't have any. This is a non-smoking channel. This is a non-smoking channel. Right, lads. The boss is on the radio. He said, I've had enough of your shit talking. If you open your mouth once this race, there's a team meeting, he says. Right, come on. Bit of focus, man. Let's finish a race. Quick flick through, he put his brake balance to 2. He needed a change of attitude, more focus. Hello Spuddy, nice to see you. Would it be now he could somehow redeem his respectability as a race car driver? Thank you. It was go, go, go. He's again fucked up and started on the wrong tires. Not to worry, not to worry. At least we're towards the front. Good chance of these it might be on softs as well. What's your exit like? Tenzing with a 5er. Thank you, man. Thank you. He's trying to fuck me up. Waited until that race started. Send that. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'll try and read it in a wee second. After the corner. Thank you. Best wishes. Thank you very much, man. You're a gentleman. And again, he's on different tires. So, like, I should theoretically sneak a nose there. Firmly placed. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. It was aggressive. It was firm, but fair. I believe. Well, I'll have to check the rule book. But I don't see any investigation being opened up on me at the moment. Especially if he's on different tires. He'll understand that stuff. Give us your slipstream, please. We've got an angry Frenchman behind us. I've had hazards now. I'll flash them. He might want to send it. Were we braking at the end of there? Does that get me stopped with a slipstream? Just about, and he didn't send it. Okay, he's not doing anything silly on us anyway. Gippo 71. Lifting, coasting, cruising like a granny, taking no chances at all. Yes, we're lifting, coasting, cruising like a granny. Now, are we on different tires to you? Would I like to get at the front and try to run and get a gap now? Not close enough for a lunge on him at the moment. Oh, again, that's understeer kicking in there. Out of nowhere on me. Tight, narrow, slightly defensive. Right, can't get a run. Suppose he wanted to defend it. What tires is he on? He's indicating that he does wish to defend. Did you get stopped for the corner? And a run to the outside again. Well, ask him to go over there. Just go slightly defensive, put him off ever so slightly. Nice and early, patient. Collecting 8 back, nowhere to go. Right. Lifting, coasting, driving like a granny, taking chances at all. Right. Can I nail this? And I should be able to brake late if he's on different tires. I hope he's on the same tires, or he's just way fucking better than me. Pretend like we're going in the pits. We're definitely not going in, like. Does he get a run to go for it? It's as late as I dare to brake, and he does have a wee nose there. Does he get it in? Oh, nearly. Just about got in. He actually slowed down more than what he needed to there. He did have a nose on as I was about to hand that stuff over to him, but he kind of changed his mind and he didn't want it. Oh, poor fella. Do you not feel guilty? I think you just killed someone. I think I seen you killed someone in the radar. Does he get a good enough run? Again, I'm not defending it. If he gets a run, let's even show him. Go ahead, look, you can have it. Or did that just confuse his own braking zone? He was like, whoa, did I miss my brakes? Why did he lift off? Whoa. We're doing our one lap and then we're wanting to come in. That right, I'm near sure it was lap 6 we came in the last time because they were done. And that guy behind now might be angry with this guy here, and now he's available to take him out because they had a wee bit of a tangle and now they're back with each other. So could be death in the radar there if your man is angry. Was there? Or was that him again? He's gonna send it. Ain't no doubt about it. Again, we are very, very slow with the tires going. They're basically dead. And again, let's not get past before the pits, even if we do slow them down. Give them a bad entry or a bad exit. I'm coming into the pits, lads. Be gentle. Right, come on. Decent pit entry, man. Right. And you told me I was allowed to do that, so no hit of the wall. The best pit stop we've done so far. What do you think? Wow! Ah! Wrong tires, seriously. I've not used mediums yet. No. Yes. Thank goodness. Right, okay, two stopper. Let's push like fuck, and then we'll come in at the last lap for a set of mediums. Fucked up big time there, my goodness. Yes, I know, it's a Monday. This shit happens on Mondays, boys. This stuff happens on Mondays. Why do you think it's called the Big Red Face Stream? This is what you love about Mondays. This is what you fucking love about Mondays. The stick, the abuse, the unbelievable stupid ass things I do. And then tomorrow it'll all be good. Tomorrow it'll be like watching a different streamer. So we'll... Oh, come on. Is it 100% dead last night? It's bound to be. You'll lose a lot. It's near 20 seconds of a loss, I think, is it, in the pits? Please don't ever change. If I want to beat Rory, I'm going to have to. If I want to beat Rory in a race, I'm going to have to. So I am, unfortunately. Unless you guys can jump into Rory's shot and try and get him to do the two-stopper. Try and get him to do the two-stopper with me. The Ferrari strap, yeah, definitely. Definitely. My brain's elsewhere, lads, you just can tell. My brain is elsewhere. I was busting to get on that much. I didn't do any kind of driving or anything. So It'll definitely improve, lads. It'll improve. 1 week, half hour on my Todd, concentrating, and make a big difference on just me being able to talk and not make mistakes then, because you're kind of flowing, you know, when I'm in a talking mood at the same time as trying to find a flow. It doesn't usually come fast at all. Get a few fastest laps at least. Right, okay. Oh, I've already got the fastest lap. That was quick as soon as you asked for it. Boom. There you go, JJ. There you go. Is that what you asked for? Or did I already have that shit? I already had that on lap 2. Get a 39, okay. Coming up. Are you trying to pretend you're only going in there to lose a bit of slip from me? No, he's not. Ooh, nearly. That 39 you were asking for. Come on, man. Oh, me, right? What lap is that? Or it doesn't matter what lap it is. The tires. Just don't stop there all of a sudden. What about an illegal victory? Would that interest anybody? An illegal victory? Ho 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 ho! What do we think? What do we think? Try and go for an illegal victory so as we win it on the track. Proud as punch. Scotty Senior fans going fucking wild. Or come in and legally obey the rules and take a tire. Tires won't make it to the end. Will they not? No. How much time do you lose? So theoretically it'd be better bouncing in right now for another set of softs, and then do you think there's still a chance of a comeback there? Nah. maybe get close like to the end. When will they die, do you reckon? Pit for mediums, you fool. Now, I think mediums are faster than these. Now, at the minute. Maybe a pat on the back. Hello, lads. Can I? Mediums. I near hit fucking softs again. I almost took softs again there. So I did. I had to think about what I was going to take there. Out he went. On a fresh set of medium tires. Right. Go ahead, there's 4 of them just on up the road. Right, the top 10. I'm gonna get a top 10. Oh, a Frenchman ahead of us. You know what that means, guys? We're flashing the headlights. Good chance he's dead in the very next corner. Yellow flag, right. Come on, get rotated. Bring them back to me. Where are they going to send it? We'll continue with the headlight flashes. And they're in a race there. Hopefully we will join the party at some point for a bit of company at the end. Awful. Just leave the curbs alone. Just leave the curbs alone. I'm learning that as well. I've made that mistake about 3 times. So I have, trying to come in and be greedy with the curb. That will not happen again. That's my lesson learned on that as well. Gaffer is in the house. Hello Gaffer, nice to see you, man. You've arrived just in time for the first good race of the day, man. The next one. No, the next one will be, the next one, the one we've been waiting on. The next one is the one we've been waiting on. You'll be able to tell. You'll be able to tell straight away at the end of this series. I'm serious. on the face. Are ya? There'll be no hiding it. There'll be no hiding it, lads. Four hours later, yes. Rory will not be too fucking worried watching this stream. I'm lowering Rory into a false sense of security. I know he's going to come here and have a lurk, especially at that race where I flashed the headlights at him. He'll try to find that particular race to see what sort of shit I was talking whilst flashing. Oh yes, so I'm hopefully lowering him into a false sense of security. Best pit, best come in. That's enough, that's enough. Oh, let's flash our headlights at the captain, as he is a Frenchman. If he's a genuine Frenchman, he'll miss a couple of apexes in just a moment. Although Good chance his granny and granda are Irish. More headlight flashes. I've always told you boys, you're only as good as your last race as well, remember? You know? Has Rory had his last race yet? Or we can't even fucking sneak up anyway into the lobby. So we can't. In fact I can, I kinda could. I just wouldn't have a lap time on the main account. We've got the rest of the week, boys. We've got the rest of the week. He's a full-time streamer. He's a full-time YouTuber. Sorry. He's not a streamer. He's a full-time YouTuber. Oh yeah, so he should be here for us all week to play with. He'll do his own wee things here and there, maybe. I think sometimes he does a 2 million lap race against AI. I've seen him doing that a couple of times. Ridiculous excitement. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. You've heard the stick and abuse. You've been reading the chat as well. Wild crazy lunges available. Thank you. That would fuck them all up. Get back here. Headlights were flashing, pounding him. And he's a Frenchman. Come on. Affect him. No. Still flashlight, just in case he wants to pin it. Oh, leave that car balloon as well. That's dodgy too. Jay left and returned and hoped to see a better showing. Stupid of you. You're back just in time. We're going to have a fabulous race in the next one. You're back just in time. So stay, hang about. Don't go on. Yes, enter. Thank you. I've fucking missed a racer by telling Jay, stay around. You're going to see a good one now. Right. Thank you, JJ. And I fucking missed an hour one there. So what a... Right. What do you see? I hope yous are all staying tuned to watch this one. Now change your mind. A minute left to go. What do you think from looking at the face? Pick a result. Spam it in the chat. Does this look like a top 10 kind of confidence? Top 5, bottles of bubbly. Decent result or unsub. Oh well. I didn't even realise you were after decent results. Why didn't someone ask in the chat? Like I'm driving about here just cruising, trying to learn stuff. You think Ginger has a higher chance of beating Rory? Ginger's fast as fuck, but there's nothing wrong with that. Because she is fast as fuck. Start on the mediums. Are we actually on the mediums at the moment? Settings, car settings. Yes, we're on the mediums. Right. Can we move forward? Top 3 minimum, says J. Coming up with a plan. Right. Now just tell the truth, what do you want? A decent result, or do you want a top 3? You know what I mean? Don't let me start the race thinking you want a decent result, and then after the chat, when I get 4th or 5th, you'll be in there saying, sure, okay, I don't want the top 3. You know what I mean? Ask and let me know. Make me aware of the situation so as I can go and do what you want. Podium. Fuck's sake. Right, can we stay alive and just cut out the stupid wee mistakes that we've been having each race so far. Just a no mistake, whether we're slow or whether we're decent. Just no silly mistakes. That was my fault that he sent that, you know. I was hoping he made that died. Caused a bit of carnage. No, Stephen! Oh, sick man. Every time. I wasn't even looking where I should have been here. I was fucking already thinking of passing the two of them and seeing them two having a side by side. And my brain was like, right, okay, he's going to fight that back. Let's sneak up the inside and just slightly try to change my line. Oh, the gosh. Someone said they would love a big comeback race, JJ, so you know what I'm like. I'm all for the fans and what they want, so I am. Just leave curves alone. Keep on just trying to take my normal wee lines. I'm usually taking this track. And I'm like, no, you're not meant to do that. Kuru's in the house. Hello, Kuru. A group 5? You think I need a group 5? You're fucking awful. Oh, I did some rolling and hey there and rolling. You just saw me driving dirty. Where do you see a goodie on later? I'll land, I'll get some grub, and I'll get back on later and see. Even though I've been shite, this has happened to me lots and lots. Even though I'm shite, and you just think like he's not getting any better, he's not learning anything, he's not improving. The brain has learned something. I don't know what it's learned. I don't know at all what it's learned. But I'm telling you, what do you see when I get on again later? It'll be like all of a sudden, all right, there's a better flow now. As soon as you jump into it sometimes. Curry heard there was streamer bashing going on, so you came to check it out. You came to check it out. You looking a better streamer bashing going on? You are? Yes, there has been. There has been. In fact, no, I'm wrong. There's been no streamer bashing going on here. There's been no streamer bashing going on. Definitely not, because Rory's not a streamer. Rory is a YouTuber. There's been YouTube bashing going on, so there has, of a fellow YouTuber, but he is not. I wouldn't even class him as a YouTube streamer, to be honest. So I wouldn't. Steve and the rest of them are professional YouTube streamers. It's a combination of the two. Rory's just a YouTuber. Good with numbers, good with business. Just not good with ideas sometimes. I think sometimes his ideas are shite. I think the idea that he came up with to tell people I didn't like him, I don't think that was a good idea for him. So I don't. And again, talking whilst driving, not appropriate. But yes, feel free to go back and check out some of that bashing. It's almost been a full stream of non-driving. There was one race where we got excited. Oh, I want to go back. As soon as I get off, I'm going back on the Rory stream and I'm finding where that race was on Rory's stream. I want to watch his eyes carefully and see, does he see me flashing his lights? Does he look nervous? Is he wondering in his head, I wonder what shite Scotty's talking now? He definitely knows I'm talking some sort of shite, because I was flashing my lights on his arse area. You can flash your lights in arse areas like we have combined in that with a few words. Nice of Scotty to show you what happened. Yes, I know. I'll be ridiculous. I've no focus, lads. As soon as I need focus. As soon as I've done a mistake, then I've no focus, and then I'm just talking with you and kind of driving around. The only one we've had focus in is when Rory was there. Rory races on a bonnet cam with no mirror. I know, but he can go like that. Know what I mean? If at any point he went like that and looked behind him, he'd have seen me flashing my headlights. He definitely seen me. I think he definitely seen me. He must have glanced behind at least once or something. Or I don't know, maybe it was just my name he was definitely nervous, but you could see in his driving style, missing apexes, that he was feeling the heat of having a fellow streamer, or no, of having me on his arse area. He was feeling that shit. I could smell it the same way as JJ could smell the J was shitting his pants as soon as he appeared behind him. I kind of got that as well. You just can't smell it unless you're right behind him. But yeah, I can tell you that when I was behind Rory, I smelled shit. I smelled shit. And not even healthy smelling shit. Do you ever see that whenever you're ill? No, and sometimes you do a fart and it's like, oh, something has died inside you, like it's quite clear that there's something wrong. It was that kind of strength smell. It was. But I am going to get back on later, lads. I haven't had breakfast yet. I've had a coffee. So I have. So, like Rory, will have a huge advantage over me because he'll have had a coffee. He'll have eaten a banana sideways. So he will, like, he'll have got all sorts of protein. Like putting that stuff into you sidewards probably helps with all the protein and stuff. I'm convinced he should suck it. He should suck it. I think someone should try to think of some sort of way to put it to him that it tastes nicer or it's better for you or something. If you suck it, Rory, suck it. Don't bite it. Suck it until it breaks off in your mouth. And if we can somehow convince him that it tastes nicer, honestly, it's scientifically proven, Rory. Sure, why not even try it? You've been eating your bananas sideways because scientists have told you it tastes nicer. Just trust us. Give it a suck. See what you think of it. And clip the bollocks out of that and send it to me ASAP. I hope Rory doesn't ever speak bad about any other streamer ever, just in case he bumps into another one who's like me and actually has something to say about it. He should have learned his lesson. I hope he's learned his lesson. I hope I have managed to teach him something about behaviour on YouTube that has changed his mind about how he'll handle himself in the future. I would be very, very surprised if you ever hear Rory speaking negatively of another YouTuber. And I would consider that a bit of a win for me. I would consider that okay. I've made my point. Does Rory even know? Of course he does. Rory plays the YouTube game. You think Rory doesn't know stuff that's going on YouTube? I can almost guarantee you there'll be people who have heard me. There'll be people who have been clipping me saying this or saying that about him. And he'll have already seen plenty. So he will. maybe after this stream, well, I've said everything. I haven't said anything worse this stream than what he already says on my last 2 streams. In fact, from he's called me out. I've been streaming full time. I've been streaming every day from he called me out. The day he called me out, I didn't sleep all night. I was one of the first ones in his chat waiting on him the next morning, starting the stream to ask him, "Are you okay? Is everything okay? I believe you think I don't like you or something." Didn't ask anything rude, just kinda went in to let him know I've sent you a wee message. I'm a bit concerned. If you get the time, please try and get back in touch with me. And he didn't. No interest, no intentions of getting back in touch with me. And when I asked him about it in his channel, he didn't say to me, "Yes, Scotty, I'll send you a wee message. I'll send you a wee message or something and let you know." Or anything, or I'll send you a wee message and talk to you about it, or anything like that at all. He just put on his big fake ass smile and his fake ass voice and says, "Hello, Scotty's in the chat. Hello, yes, Scott. No, all good here, Scotty. No problems here. Hello, nice to see you. As long as you're here, nice to see you." And I felt like spamming in his chat in capital letters. "Oh, you two-faced sod. Why did you tell 250,000 people yesterday that I didn't like you?" Oh. He's just parked her up. I meant to do a pit up now. Have I done a pit stop yet? No, I've not done a pit stop yet. And I was meant to come in on lap 9. You told me to come in on lap 9 for softs. I believe that's right. This is amazing, says Jag. Yes, you're different kind of Monday. Where do you see this evening, lads? I ain't going to impress you. I ain't going to get myself something to eat whenever I get off here. So I am, and I'll be back on later on this evening, and you are going to see a different level of competitor in the race, a different level of skill, focus, determination, because Rory will not be on. He does full-time hours, 9 to 5, working 9 to 5, what a way to earn a living on his PS5. Another McDonald's. No, I think I'll go a wee run down to the cafe. I'll go a wee run down to the cafe maybe. Maybe down the road and chill out. I'm sick of McDonald's. Again, I'm waffling and daydreaming and not coming in and pitting or nothing. I've no focus, lads. I've no focus. Does anybody want me to do anything in this particular race? I'm up for doing whatever you want me to do, like, except for killing people. But yeah, I think I'm done racing. I'm gonna chill out. Oh my goodness, so sorry, man. Didn't even know you were there. Go ahead. He can tell all his friends. Oh, he's a wee gentleman. You know what I mean? If he bumps into Rory and Rory tells him anything negative about me, he'll say, "You're talking bollocks, Mr. Alexander. I'd race for Scotty. He's a wee gentleman." Donuts. No, I'm coming into pits, man, to chill. I've no focus at all, so I haven't really struggling for focus. Like I say, the only one that I had any kind of focus in at all was literally when Rory was in front of me, and then I wanted it bad. Then I really wanted it. The rest I've just been daydreaming, no consistency. I'll do a quick wee. Now that I've done all this here, your brain thinks you're not learning anything, but you are. I'm keeping on making the same mistakes over and over again, and It happens to me all the time. You think you're not learning anything, but the brain is learning stuff and wants to step out of the rig and then chill, have some food, and then get back into the rig. Immediately, my very first lap driving, my brain will just feel, okay, I'm flowing a bit better. It's happened to me so many times. So it has. I blame Rory. So I do. It's Rory's fault, quite clearly. So it is. What do you mean he's not in the race? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. A wee bit of it's Jay's fault as well. A wee bit of it's Jay's fault. 60% Rory, 40% Jay. That sums this game up, says Jay. How are you even still A-rated? 60% Jay's fault and 40% Rory's fault. So it is. Jay is hard to focus while having Jay in the chat. Very, very hard to focus. I hope Rory doesn't happen. I hope Rory doesn't happen. Having the both of them in the chat would end the stream. Having the both of them in the chat right now could end the stream. I need a smoke. I've been on that vape and I can't even enjoy inhaling it. So I can't. So I'll get myself some tobacco when I'm out as well. Time out, Jay, until tomorrow. I like the way you think. No, but I'll try that later. When I get on later, if he hops in, I'll maybe time him out for the race, and then just see how that race goes. And if we get a badass result, we'll time him out again the next one. And if we get 2 badass results, like 1 is a bit lucky, 2 is evidence, 2 bits of evidence. That's his fault. That means you were 10% off talking bad about Jay. Me and Jay talk bad about each other all the time. That's fine. If someone hopped in here and told me that... What? If someone had hopped in and told me that someone criticised me on their stream about driving or in a race or this or that, that's probably happened loads of times. So it has. Womble, Dale, all the other streamers are probably... You're allowed to talk about people's driving and their racing and this and that. I'd be very, very surprised if I've ever heard Womble saying anything about any other streamer at all. Or I haven't heard anyone. Not anyone who takes YouTube seriously at all. You have your Dios and your Leahs and all who are part of the Guy C crew. Who kind of the love hating on people, and that's what they get their kick from. But any bog standard guy like who's just out racing, anyone that you know or follow, will not say anything. They wouldn't. We've played that game plenty of times. It's the sneaky way it was done, lads. It's the sneaky way it was done. Like I say, go and have a look at it. Press pause. Watch him thinking. Watch his wee mind take over as the chat comes up. You can see him seeing chat. You can see him thinking about stuff. What way will I put this? You know what I mean? And hopefully his brain will never take over like that anymore. Hopefully any stupid ass ideas that he has in his head about letting any YouTuber's name out of his mouth, he just stops that. So he does. You know the way sometimes you make a mistake? The way sometimes you can go through life and you can be rude and ignorant or this or that. And then you meet the wrong person and you're rude and ignorant too, and you're very lucky to get away without getting your bollocks totally knocked in and sent to hospital. You know, and then that kind of snaps you out of being a wanker and being rude and ignorant and cheeky. You're like, oh here, No, I'll not behave like that again. I was lucky there. They could have knocked my balls in. They could have. No, hopefully that kind of feeling for him in terms of, oh, right, if I get away with this and I don't get too much negativity on my channel, then I've learnt my lesson. I've dodged a bullet. He'll think to himself, because he's a businessman, I guarantee you, he's this kind of business will not be seen on Rory's channel again. I will be amazed if you hear Rory saying anything else negative. You might hear him saying negative things about me now, but I very much doubt that. If he does, he'll put them in his own wee polite fake way. Who will? It's not your fault I've unlearned to drive. I could not. That is so annoying. It tastes gorgeous and I want to smoke it so much, but as soon as I inhale it, I just want to cough. Too bad Leah wasn't here. No, definitely not. Leah might have been saying too much in the chat. I might have had to time Leah out or ask her politely not to be saying anything. Leah can be emotional, as we all know, and Leah doesn't take no shit at all from nobody. Good chance that is maybe in his head, you know. He knows Leah doesn't like him. Leah's made it very clear she doesn't like him, and I was okay with Leah. And then when she was on the channel, she said some stuff that I couldn't stop. I can't stop someone from speaking like that, and I was in a position where I didn't know what to do, didn't know what to say. But the next time I seen Rory, I apologised to him. I apologised to him and told him that'll never happen again, and this and that. So there was that happened, I guess, which made have put thoughts in his head because I spoke with Leah. So he might have been thinking, well, she hates me, so maybe he has feelings, but I didn't. I do now. If you're doing the next race, enter. I'm not, man. I'm being so bad. I am going to impress you all whenever I come back on. I'm going to go out with the dog here and get some tobacco and get a proper smoke because I can't have that. I mean, so I can't. This is supposed to be a professional environment. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. I know I always talk about being professional, but I'm not. I know. Some of you are thinking, no fucking way. You're like the most professional I've ever seen. No, honestly, I'm not professional at all. I'm just a streamer. Hoping to be a professional streamer one day. So I am. But not professional at the moment. It's been lies. I've been telling you lies when I've been telling you I'm professional. I'm sorry. I don't really think it was lies. I think it was more talking a bit of shit. Because I think that there's no hiding it that I'm clearly unprofessional as fuck and haven't got a clue. Whereas this is a sad day. I know. Hopefully one day we will genuinely be able to say we're a pro streamer. Shameful reckons Mr. Begbie. It is. I'm not going to deny it. Shamed, embarrassed. You can see it in the eyes. If I show you my eyes properly, see it, the shame. Take care, Liverpool fan and chat. Yes, I know. I was even talking about becoming a Liverpool fan, but Rory needs to get a lot bigger first. So he does. He needs He needs a lot more subs in order to be able to go and buy Manchester United and become the chairman at Manchester United. But that will make me be a Liverpool supporter. Right, what time are we at? We are at... It's 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock. I'll be finishing just the same as that professional YouTuber, Rory Alexander. He works 9 to 5, I believe. Who knows? Only I'll be back on for some overtime later, unless this message is a sexy ass woman wanting to come and chill out with me. I'll find out. I'll find out. So well. 5 o'clock. I'll try and be back on for 7 or 8 o'clock. So I'll get a couple of hours chilling out here. Go out and get some stuff in that I need. And then we'll be back. And I promise you, will you see the pace later? Will you see the pace later? And consistency. And more focus. So there will. Enjoy the rest of your day, lads. We shall catch you if you're hanging about again. We'll see you in 2 or 3 hours. Thank you for chilling out with us. If you haven't hit the like button, it's up to you what the fuck you do. I don't care.